Do you hear me now? All right, there it is. So yeah, so that's part of the update apparently. I had an update. So like I was saying, I do apologize for the I guess a little bit late of a start. I turned my computer on. I was working on a few stuff and then getting everything ready to stream. And there was like 20 updates, man. There's like 20 updates. I'm like, hey, yo, what's going on, man? This is Captain speaking. Can we do a radio check, please? appreciate the heads up, man. Imagine I would have gone a whole stream without talking, bro. That'd have been insane. But welcome in, Bex Freeze. Good to see you, man. Yo, Brian C. Good to see you as well, man. If you guys are coming over from Twitch, let me know what your name is on there. Let me know who you are, so that way, you know, I can relate. I can put 2 and 2 together. How do I sub? So the way you sub is you under the stream. There should be like I think it's like either on one of my sides, one of these sides. There should be like a subscribe button, and then you just subscribe. I don't have membership here. Like when you sub, or I guess the subscription equivalent of it is memberships. I don't have memberships yet. I think you get it once you're like 1,000 followers or so like that. So yeah. Yeah, I know who Jarek is. I know. I've dig around. I don't know how I came across it, to be honest, but I saw the name. I saw the name and I was like, oh, that's a sick name. But yeah, that's how you sub, man. Oh, it works. The lurk works. Let's go. Look at that. Autopilot has been activated for Bex Freeze. Hey, man, appreciate the lurk, man, coming out to hang out with us for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good weekend good week so far. We got FlySim Expo around the corner. Man, I'm so excited. I'm literally so happy to get to meet everybody, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be amazing. Also, I posted a new video, I guess I'm gonna call it a nutty tutorial. A nutty tutorial. Make sure you guys check it out. It might help out some of you guys that want to set up some custom views. Found it easy. Well, I didn't find it. I was recommended by a good friend to give it a shot. So there it is. I figured I shared it because a lot of people have been asking me lately, and I think it was overdue. So now you guys can just watch that video, set it up on your sim, man. Easy, and be looking like pros making videos. But I tell you what. But yeah, again, hopefully you guys having a good week. Hopefully those are coming over to FlySim Expo, you know, make their way over to Houston safe and sound. We are going to be flying the CRJ Ops, as the title says. We're going to be doing SimBitWorld, Pilots Life Chapter 2. We're under SkyWest CRJ Ops right now. We're going to be doing Chicago to Fort Wayne. And I believe the next couple ones is going to be from Denver to Hayden, and then Hermosillo, Mexico to Phoenix. It's gonna be an amazing time. And yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join in for the flights. If you guys want to tag along for some flights, you guys are more than welcome to hop on, join in, and let's have some fun, man. That's what it's all about. Other than that, let's get going. Let's get into the actually before we get into it, yo, let's talk about what's going on around the world, man. Yo, did you guys hear that what's it called, the submarine vessel, or the Titan as they're calling it, got lost trying to look for the Titanic, went MIA? Dude, how crazy is that, bro? How crazy is that? They went, goddamn, they got lost. Last thing I read and I saw was that apparently they got like apparently they got a SOS signal from like the water. They heard like you know, like an echo of like waves. I don't know how it really works, but they got a way to find out where they were, so they kind of haven't pinpointed. Now they're just trying to figure out how to get them out from what I'm understanding. So that's gonna be crazy to kind of keep eye on. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna go flying. CRJ time. I think it's overdue, man. Let's get going. Let's get into it, and let's get some flying. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get Officer D's nuts all ready as well here. Make sure my audio's still on here good. Yeah, bro, I don't know what happened, bro. Like everything got reset. It was kind of annoying. Set everything on aux 1. All right. But yeah, we're gonna be flying from Chicago, my favorite airport of all time. We're gonna be going over to Fort Wayne, which I picked up a scenery for because I did not want to fly into a a default airport, and there was nothing on FlightSim either for it, so I figured why not. I'm trying to figure out B. All right, so yeah, so we're leaving out of Chicago. It looks like we don't have a departure. We're probably gonna be doing the what is it, that the O'Hare 7 departure. So let's put initial altitude for here is gonna be 5,000. Let's go yes. We're gonna do flaps 8. Let me go in here real quick and set up my weights as well. Aircraft, get the GPU going. Go ahead and hook up the GSX. Get my people boarded. All right, let's do white. All right, let's go to performance here. While we do that as well, let's go ahead and print out the boarding pass for you guys. All right, so looking at here, we're taking about 27.6. So 27,154 kilograms of zero fuel weight, and our block fuel is gonna be 3,440. Beautiful. All right, so our vertical speeds here is gonna be 131, 131, and 140 for our rotation. We're taking up on flaps 8. All right, let's get first officer Shui going. Let's get our lights up.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Make sure everything here is returned to its original position. All of our lights going on. Sounds like your boy Shui nuts. It's about to go Shui on everybody. Oh my god. All right, so we get first officer going there. Let's go and set up the FMC once the APU gets going. All right, APU starting up. There it is. All right, position here. We are KORD. And we are at gate 3, I believe. Charlie 3. I wonder how the gates work on here. Is it Charlie 03? No? Okay. Sounds fair enough. And then departing over to Fort Wayne, KORD to Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Execute. Let's go over to the departure here. See, so we're departing runway. So it looks like we're departing 9 Charlie. I don't think we have anybody active at the moment, do we? Let me double check here. Uh, 700, and we are SkyWest 3032. Yo, Pilot Quack, what it do? What it do, baby? Yeah, I don't think we have anybody on. So, sweet. Sweet home Alabama. Imagine somebody gets on, I'm like, oh, shoot. What do you said again? Can you repeat it like 20 times? Alright, so we're departing out of O'Hare. Nobody is online in Chicago. All the way to Fort Wayne. So yeah, so we're taking off runway 9 Charlie. We'll execute that one. Then we'll go ILS 5. But yeah, Quack, how you doing, bro? How's everything going on? So yeah, so with nobody online, we're gonna go and depart runway 9, and we're gonna arrive into John Wayne via runway ILS 5. Ooh, ILS 5 with a... Is that an arc I'm looking at? It is an arc. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do ILS 5 with the Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha 1 transition, which is gonna pretty much give us kind of like a triangular approach into the airport from the north. We are not gonna have any approach. Any arrivals to follow here. We're just going to send direct to the approach. I got raided by Repenta last night. Oh snap, let's go. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. What were you streaming? Where were you flying to? Let's skip over this walkthrough here.
Walk around completed.
Alright, so he's getting everything ready now. Did my long haul from KLAX to RJTT. Golly, 10 hours? 10 hours and 18 minutes. 10 hours, bro. So you were sitting in your computer for 10 hours. Yo, you're a better man than me, man. I could not do that, bro. My ass will be... One, it will be sweaty from sitting so long. Two, I'll probably lose the line from sitting too long. And three, I will have the craziest back pain possible. But holy crap, man. How was the landing, though? What'd you think about the approach into RJTT? I think that's what is that Tokyo? Is it Tokyo? I believe that is Tokyo. All right, so let me go index real quick. I think we got everything pretty much done here. So we got flight plan done. We got performance. That's all we need. So for our performance, we're gonna be climbing up to flight level 230. And let's copy the information from here and here. And let's also set our speeds. Yo, so I had an issue earlier, bro, because I thought for some reason my what the hell? Why are my flaps all the way down? My OBS was tripping. 7.5. Oh, we're taking off on 7.5, baby. Let's go. Okay. That meter KORD. So altimeter here in Chicago, we're looking at winds coming at 80 from 80 knots. Oh, excuse me, 80 knots. God damn, imagine that. Winds 80 degrees, 12 knots, 10 miles statute visibility. Few clouds at 4,900. Temperature is 29. Dew point is 16. Altimeter is 3010. So 3010. All right, beautiful. And again, we're gonna take off on 5,000. Let me set that up here real quick. 5,000 for initial climb. Based on the Chicago departure. All system test okay. All right, what's the runway heading here for the Woo! You stream Quack, you stream all those? You stream all those flights, like the full flight? You're a crazy man. Pre-flight checklist.
Ready for the departure briefing? Alright, it will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Oscar, Romeo, Delta, 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 09, Charlie. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 5,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No questions.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Throttle.
Closed.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before start, flow. All right, well, we get everything here pretty much configured. I got a few things to say to you guys. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, to SkyWest 3032 with destination to Fort Wayne. I'm glad to have you here on board with me today.
This is to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require that all passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened and seats in the upright position. All carry-on luggage should now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you.
All right, steward.
The cabin crew will be
Stewardess,
counted to
you
make
stepped
their
on me.
final safety
Big
checks
time.
before departure.
Big stepped on.
Thank you.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Fuel 3431 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs.
On.
Hydraulic panel.
On.
Packs.
Set.
Window heat.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
On.
Takeoff speeds. V1 131. VR 131. V2 140. Checked. FMS.
Completed.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bacon is sizzling. The lights are going. We have our door closes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again after being wildly interrupted by our flight crew. We want to welcome you again. This is your Captain Chewy Nuts from the flight deck, welcoming you to Flight 3032 with destination to Fort Wayne. As my colleague said, make sure you fasten your seatbelts, maintain seated at all times during takeoff, and our flight time should be about 30 minutes, but I will make it lightning fast, get you to Fort Wayne as quick as possible. With that being said, we should be begin pushing here in the next 5-10 minutes. So please sit back, enjoy the flight, and again, thank you for choosing SkyWest. This is your captain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that we got everything pretty much going on, let's double check here, make sure everything is good. And it looks like it is. We're gonna go ahead and call pushback. Prepare for push to start. And let's call out the beautiful traffic here.
Midway traffic radio check.
5x5.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, sir. Got nothing else to do with my days, and weekends are my only day off. So just like to chill. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, what are we pushing back onto here?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
O'Hare traffic. SkyWest 3032 pushing back from Charlie 3 facing southwest. All right, we're beginning.
Locking gear.
Getting our engines prepped up here. Getting our pins locked and loaded. We got 5,000 on initial climb, and we have. Do we have the runway heading here? 093. That's what we have on here. 93. Yep. All right. So we're gonna push back, facing east on the apron, facing west.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, we're gonna go and release the parking brakes. But hell yeah, Quack, bro. That's dope, bro. No lie.
Release
No
parking
lie.
brakes, please.
It's pretty fun to fly. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Release parking brakes, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, here we go. Once we get in push, we'll go ahead and call pushback. I don't think we got anybody around. Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
All right, let's go sterile in the cockpit here. We're gonna go sterile. Get ready for our departure. Bring up the sounds here a little bit more, so that way you guys can hear all the things. Make sure if you guys are enjoying the flight, man, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you guys hit that like. And also, if you haven't subbed yet to the channel, man, hey, become part of the community. Hit that sub button, hit that bell notification so you don't miss future live streams and videos. That's all they require, man. Not really required, but I would really appreciate it if you guys do help me out with that, as it helps us get into the algorithm so other people could meet Chewy Nuts, man. By the way, man, Flight Sim Expo, bro. It's right around the corner, bro. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow I go to work.
Starting engine 1.
I go to work tomorrow, then come back, and then the next day is Flight Sim Expo. Golly, I never thought it was gonna happen. You know what I forgot to do as well? I forgot to submit my flight plan. Let's submit to Batson real quick. All right, so while we get engines going here, let's submit All right, let's submit a flight. Otherwise, I might get in trouble. I could possibly get in trouble.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin.
All right, there you go. Subscribe. Love the CRJ. Always looking for tips and tricks.
Left is clear.
Hell
Right is
yeah,
clear.
man. Yo, if you guys got any questions or anything you guys want me to, like, you know, be more in depth about, yo, I'll definitely make it happen. I can make videos. I'm not like any certified pilot. I'm only rated to fly in my
Engine 1 cutout.
in my computer or in my room.
Engine 2 cutout.
But
All
I
engines
am
stable.
definitely willing to answer and give you guys as much help as I can. All right, so we got all engines stabilized after start flow. All right, so while my first officer kind of gets everything here going, we're gonna go and turn on standby, which is already on. We're squawking 2,000, and everything is looking good. We're gonna set flaps here to 8. Flaps 8 is set. Flaps set on the E cams as well. Beautiful. All right. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Trim.
Set.
Flight control. Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, ready to taxi. So here we go. We're gonna taxi all the way to 9 Charlie. We're gonna take, I believe it's either 8 Alpha or Alpha 8, Alpha 9. Bro, did they change the oh yeah, they changed everything on here. Holy crap. Okay. They made a lot of changes to this airport. So we're gonna take Alpha 8 into Alpha 9, Quebec, Juliet, and then Zulu. O'Hare traffic, SkyWest 3032 on Apron Echo, taxiing to 9 Charlie via Alpha 8, Alpha 9, Quebec, Juliet, Zulu, crossing 9 right. O'Hare traffic. Woo! Man, I just gave myself the longest taxi of my life. Can I get to the fire station, please? All right, here we go. We're going. Make sure Pilot's Life is tracking us, which it looks like it is. Beautiful. So for those that are not aware of what SimBitWorld, A Pilot's Life Chapter 2 is, it's pretty much a career mode that you could get for a cost over at Sim Market. It's a cool career mode that lets you kind of literally have a career mode through Microsoft Flight Sim. Build your hours, build your resume. You actually do get a resume that you get to you know, it gets to, you add more things as you add more things as you progress through your journey, through your career. You up on your career, you know, you go through the whole ranks. It's pretty awesome stuff, man. Definitely recommend people trying it out. Okay, this thing just got funky. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think this updated is not accurate to the chart. Yeah, this scenery is not updated. Alright. Hopefully we can take Juliet. I need to see if there's a mod where I could like add or make some of the signage on the airport a bit bigger.
First officer, just want to take a moment to welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us today. Our taxi to the runway should be pretty uneventful, and we're anticipating...
Yeah, see, we're coming up on a runway here.
Just sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
Wow, let's see what this is going to take us here. So technically, I believe this is Juliet. It's just in a different, different setting. By the way, I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'm not sponsored by SimBitWorld to say this. I just really enjoyed. I really enjoy using the program, so I figured why not share it with everybody. Oh yeah, that's going differently. Oh yeah, buddy. Tolerant Frog is out there taxing like a pro. Southwest, baby, frontier. Oh, here traffic. Looks like the chart is not matching the scenery, so we're gonna take continue on to Kilo, all the way down to Zulu, and then 29 Charlie. Bro, low-key, I've been addicted to like that song that's been getting very popular on TikTok. Oh man, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Bro, how did I miss that? I don't even know what happened there, man. There's no way my chart is not matching to what oh well. But yeah, we're trying to get as much money right now to buy another license. I'm thinking on getting probably the 320 license, and maybe try to go to Europe. Maybe try to get hired by a company in Europe, so that way we can go to other places around the world. Maybe try something in Europe, something in the UK. That'd be pretty sick to do. Tolerant Frog, just chilling. I gotta watch my speed, low key. What's my ground here? Oh, it's 18. Okay, it's not that bad. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they tryna catch me taxing dirty, tryna catch me taxing dirty, tryna catch me taxing dirty, tryna tax me dirty. They're trying to catch me taxing dirty. You know that there's a Spanish version of that song where they instead of saying trying to catch, I think they did on English too, where they talk about like like they didn't shower themselves. That had me weak, man. That had me weak. I think it's what's his name? Where Al Jenkins did that as well. Like they see me rolling my front, they see me mowing my front lawn. Oh man, that's a sick song. Good old where Al Jenkins. I'm surprised he didn't make no more music. Wasn't he like in SNL as at some point? I think he was, wasn't he? That's how he became pretty popular. Bro, bags freeze. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about the whole submarine, or not submarine, whatever they call it, the Titan sank or got lost in with the Titanic. Bro, tell me why, bro. Today I woke up and all I see in my timeline is people like making funny jokes funny jokes about the people getting lost. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, I like dark humor. Like, you know, dark humor is funny to me. But that to me was like, hey, yo. Like, hey, yo. They haven't even found him yet. But then later on, I found out that they actually did find him. They found
Approaching
him.
runway 09, right.
They have found him. All right, thank you for the lurk again, Vex. You're gonna miss on that takeoff. All right, here we go. On 9 right. We're gonna taxi a little bit more. Takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking off. Bum, 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 boom, bum, bum. Bada, bada, booty. O'Hare traffic, SkyWest 3032, landing up runway 9 at center for eastbound takeoff. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Approaching runway 09, center. On runway 09, center.
All right, here we go. Let's start cooking. Nos fuimos. Forward pressure, throttle to toga. Release.
Thrust set.
Check.
Speed alive.
Check.
All right, 80 knots.
Check.
Releasing the pressure. V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Ooh, a bit wobbly on the takeoff.
Flaps 1. 400 feet.
Full nav.
Flaps up. LNAV on.
Too low, terrain.
Speed hold.
VNAV on.
Too low, terrain.
What? Why is it screaming at me about the speed?
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Woo! It's a windy takeoff, man. Alright, so we're climbing up all the way to 23.
VNAV on.
Climbing up to flight level 230. Make sure it's 230. Bet. All right. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
No lights. Up.
Packs.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All right, there it is. O'Hare traffic, SkyWest 3032, airborne, passing 7,000, climbing to the east.
Midway traffic, Southwest left 3310 for the Tango, the Yankee cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, for runway 4 right, Midway.
Oh, damn, it's midway. All right, let's go to the legs real quick. So again, this could be a short hop. We'll be there in literally like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of get prepared here for the ILS. Make sure I introduce all that as quick as possible, or at least have an idea what we got going on. My ear is itchy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet. All right, 10,000 feet. Lights are coming off. We're gonna set our speed here to 290 to continue climbing. This is gonna slow us down for a little bit, but that's okay. We'll catch up once we get to 290. Also, if you're wondering what I'm using here, I'm using First Officer Microsoft First, or was it Flight Sim First Officer, FSFO. Yep, Flight Sim First Officer. It's a cool little add-on that gives you a First Officer abilities, so that way you have a companion to help you navigate. And it's pretty cool. Each aircraft costs between like, I think it's like $10 to $15, depending on what aircraft. I think some of them are even cheaper. But $9 I think was the lowest I checked last time. It's a cool add-on for you guys to try. It uses Microsoft speech recognition, so you can literally train it to like do its thing, man. Be better. Be your first officer for real. But here we go. Oh damn, hermanos in the building. I gotta do it like this. Hermanos in the building. All right. What's going on, man? How you doing, brother? How was the stream last night? I ended up falling asleep, and I ain't gonna lie. I was so tired, bro. Jeez. Yeah, man, we're flying, baby. All right, so we're climbing up 16,000 here. Once we get to 18, we'll switch over to standard and be on our merry way. Fire approach into Anchorage. Sheesh. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to rewatch that landing.
Transition altitude.
All right, there we go. Set standard. All right, standard is set. All right, let's see how Fort Wayne is gonna treat us here. I haven't loaded into Fort Wayne yet, so it'll be my first time. There's actually a discount on that airport if you want to get it, or if you're thinking about getting it. It was like $9. It got hairy. Like, was it the winds? I know the winds be crazy in Anchorage or in Alaska in general. How did your approach into Fairbanks go? Did you take in was it runway? Did you take in runway 20? I think it is, or 2. Missed the log. GS engaged. Almost put me into water. No way. No way. Is that really? That's crazy. See, for me, no, it was overcast. Okay. Yeah, that could make sense. Dude, did you what runway did you land into Anchorage? Because I know the best one to land in, and that's what they usually land, is 7. Usually they land into 7, unless like the winds are really, really bad. For Anchorage. Let's go bring the speed back a little bit. Anchorage was 7 right.
We've reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant
Yeah,
will
7
begin
right is the one,
shortly.
man.
In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as trip.
Damn, and that's the one you missed the lock on? That's crazy. For me, that happens a lot in X-Plane. In X-Plane, whenever I fly into Anchorage, oh man, I get so thrown off with the ILS. All right, let's see here. So we'll maintain about 300 here. Trying to kind of level this out as we get to 23. All right, so we pretty much flight level here. All right, come on, stabilize. Stabilize. All right, now that we got that back in place, we're at a cruising level that we can play some music. All right, we'll level off at 3230. Our throttle is leveled out as well. Might need to keep an eye on it though, but it might not be too much of a change. All right, TOD is looking to happen in the next 14 minutes, so it gives us enough time to kind of brief what we got going on with this approach. Well, I got clever. I tried a dog leg instead of full approach. Ah. Oh, okay, that might be it. You were flying the DC what? DC-6? Dude, that beast is, man, I give you props, man. I tried flying that. I just couldn't, man. I was like, man, I don't know how I feel about this aircraft. Damn, runway 9 might be the best option right now. Let's see what runway 9 is. Oh hell no, 9 is too short. All right, we're probably gonna be landing with a bit of a crosswind. Let me see what 14. I guess the best one. Damn, 15 runway 5 is gonna be our best option, but we're gonna have a bit of a crosswind. Looks like 11 knots on the crosswind. Let me pull up the chart here for what we got going on. All right, so with Navigraph, this is what we got going on. Let me hide this right here. What are your legs today? So today we're flying into Fort Wayne from Chicago. Then we are going to be doing, so it's Chicago to Fort Wayne, then Denver to Hayden, and then Mexico, Hermosillo to Phoenix. They're all gonna be short legs. If we have enough time, we'll probably do DFW to Santa Fe, but we'll see. So that one's a bit of a longer one. We'll see what happens. We'll maybe add that as a bonus. All right, so looking at Navigraph here, which by the way, I think they added weather, if I'm correct. We're gonna check that out here in a bit. So this is our ILS into runway 5. Hopefully it looks clear. Also, let me know how the stream quality is. I want to know if there's any delays, anything crazy that I need to know, so I can start troubleshooting some of that stuff. Because on the beginning of next month on July 1st, we're gonna be fully over here on YouTube. YouTube is gonna be our primary source of where the streams are gonna happen. I might stream on the other one on Twitch. I might stream on Twitch. I might just do multi-stream, but I still gotta figure out a way to do that. But until then, it's gonna be through here. Let's see here. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing an ILS runway 5 into Fort Wayne. The airport elevation, it's looking like we're going to be doing 815, so 680. That should bring us to about 860, 40, 20, 800. All right, landing elevation set to 800. Beautiful. If we go missed approach, we'll come back to that actually. So our transition altitude is 180 or 18,000. So this is what we got going on. We're gonna go fly over the Fort Wayne VOR, continue on a 176 radial to beat Vittel, and then we're gonna do a DME arc. Well, we'll probably just gonna follow the the flight director over to Jidvu. We're at Jidvu. We're gonna continue on a heading of 050, and then descend to 2,600 to catch the glide here at Hoons, which we need to be no higher than 2494.
Approaching top of descent.
Sounds good. And then we're gonna go ahead and descend down, and our touchdown threshold is gonna be 55 feet by the time we get to the runway. And our glide scope is gonna be on a 3-degree descent. Our decision height here is 200, so we'll set that up right now. 200. And we'll talk about the weather here in just a second as well. All right, let's see that METAR at KFWA. So at Fort Wayne, we're looking at winds 110, gusting 16, 28 knots, 10-mile statute visibility, a few clouds at 25,000. Temperature is 30. Dew point is 11. Altimeter is 3008. We'll keep that here on the notepad here. 3008. And it looks like we have some crazy winds to deal with, man. Some crazy winds. All right, so it looks like I'm assuming our decision height is gonna be 910. I'm assuming that's what the GS means. At 910, we're gonna hit the initial marker, or I guess our minimums or whatever, and then we're gonna take off if we need to go around. After this point, we're dedicated. All right, if we need to go miss approach, we're gonna climb to 1,300, then climbing right, we're gonna turn to 3,000 outbound for the Fort Wayne VOR on a radial of 134 to Osber D22 and hold. So we're pretty much gonna go on a 134. So we're gonna turn right and make our way to the Osber waypoint. So that's pretty much it, man. We don't have anybody on ground. We don't have anybody on I don't think we have anybody on Fort Wayne. Let me double check that. Yeah, I don't think we have anybody on Fort Wayne. So we will be on Unicom for the rest of the way. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. It's hot, bro. Let's not even get into hot, bro. It's you know how hot it's been here, bro. Yesterday it was 102. 102, bro. 102. You know what that means, bro? If you get swampy ass, bro, you have a full lake down there. That's how hot it is. If you get swamp ass on a regular day, yo, 102, bro, you got a goddamn Niagara Falls going on down there. I'll tell you one, man. Yeah, you know why? You know why that is? It's because I think it's because I'm a bit chubby. It's only in the 30-ish here. Oh hell, That's still pretty high. That's what, like 80? Let me check here. Let me check the temperature here in Celsius. So here in Celsius. Okay, I thought it told me in Celsius. How do I edit stuff on here? Oh, there you go, Celsius. So right now, where I'm at is 36 Celsius. Right now is 36. For this weekend, it's looking to be between 36 and 40. 36 and 40, bro. Golly. Yo, if you're trying to lose weight, bro, this be the good time. Low-key. Low-key be the best time to like try to lose weight. All right, so let's set our descend here to, what do we say again? I forgot my own briefing. So let's do 2,600. So we're gonna send 2,600. Let's do 2,400 actually. So once we hit TOD, we'll begin our descend and be ready to go. Almost dry, 40 is okay. Moist 40. Oh, bro, moist 40. Bro, let me see the, I don't know, man. So, like I said, Monday, the humidity is looking to be like at around, I don't even know if I'm looking this right, like 39. The humidity is high though, according to this right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, holy crap, humidity is high. That's here where I'm at. Houston's probably gonna be worse. And I don't know if I'm ready for it. The good thing is the expo's gonna be at a you know, AC. It's mostly inside. Bro, being outside, bro, it's gonna be a hell. Imagine people that are doing like the events outside. Shoo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, so we're coming up on TOD here. Let's go and reset the heading here. Get a little bit closer. Come closer. Hey. All right, so as well, 11.9 on the altimeter. We gotta make sure that we hit that later on. We are gonna be coming up on. Bro, are you guys also getting a heat wave, Bex? Where you at? Getting a crazy heat wave, bro. It's like I was looking at the weather forecast, and it shows like these two like cold fronts, right, approaching into like the middle of the United States, and there's like this cold warm front in the middle, and the two cold on the outside, just swarming, swarming the hell out of it, and everything just like became extremely hot. Every year, golly, bro. I mean, that must be cool though. It must be cool though, because like if you try to go to like the water park, man, you know, that's a bomb. It's a fantastic time. All right, so we're coming up on TOD here. Descend checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 05. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate 6. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist. Landing elevation.
Set.
Fuel 2476 kilograms. Check. Approach briefing.
set.
Checklist complete.
Shit. Thank you for the lurk again, man. No worries. All good, man. It's all good. It's all good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to steal yogurt from the kids. And now I'm here laughing. Oh, graciously. I don't know. All right, so we're coming down now. Coming up on 18 again. Altimeter is 3008. We have our first officer, excuse me, doing our announcements here.
Till then, just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
And we will monitor our descent here. I'm probably gonna bring down my speed here, just so it's not too crazy to descend, to slow down here once we come past 10,000. Try to keep it at about 170, 180. All right, we'll make a call out at 10,000. That should bring us closer into Vettel. Once we make that call, so that should be good. A good time there. The song. All right, we're gonna go sterile here. We are going sterile. Altimeter again is 308. 3008 is set. Go ahead and bring the altitude there for a little bit. All right, let me see what gate we're parking at here. 6. Let's see if we could pick a airport here.
Transition altitude.
But I could choose it. That's crazy. I guess it doesn't let me pick out the airport. I mean at the gate.
Please fasten your seatbelts, return your seats to their upright positions, and store your luggage either in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing by to clean the cabin and perform their final safety checks.
Woo, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're descending down. We're descending down now into Fort Wayne. I think it's my first time flying into this airport too, so I'm kind of excited to see how we get treated, how Fort Wayne treats us into our first landing at Fort Wayne. If you guys want to join in on the next one, you guys are more than welcome to. Our next leg is going to be from Denver over to Hayden, Yampa Valley Airport. It's about 123 nautical miles, and it's going to be on the CRJ 7, so it should be a quick hop, easy commute, and then we'll move on to the big one, Mexico to Phoenix. All right, here we go. You know what's crazy, bro? You know what's something I realized too? Flying a lot of regionals. Flying a lot of regionals is that not many airlines. I mean, there's not that many scenery for regional airports and small airports, and that's crazy. I know, like, probably people are like, yeah, not many people fly there, so it's kind of like no point to, like, make them. But man, bro, there's not a single one, bro. On some of them, For example, like FlySim TO, I tried to look up Fort Wayne. There was none. There was only the payware, which kind of led me into buying it. And then I looked up the other one, like the next one, like Hayden. There's no Hayden. And I was like, damn, dude, this crazy. Like, there's really no like the airports, some of these airports don't like don't exist, or like there's no scenery for it. I'm shocked. I'm truly shocked. All right, we gotta level it out here to lose some speed. Fort Wayne traffic, SkyWest 32, passing 11,000. We are on the DME arc for runway 5, ILS. I think I said that right. That was all butchered up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you. All right, so we're coming up on
We have reached an altitude that requires
10,000.
all electronic devices to be switched off, including video cams, laptops, CD and cassette players. Please make sure all of these devices are switched off.
Before you go. Oh, we're coming up on 10,000 here. Make sure we're not over speeding.
Passing 10,000 feet.
All right, 10,000. My lights are on. Beautiful. Now we're gonna close up here a little bit on the range. See what we got going on. Before you go. Alright, so we brought our speed here to about 230. Maintaining a little bit between now while we descend. Alright, we're gonna set all of our landing speeds. Landing speeds are set on the FMS or on the ECAM screens. We're passing 7,000 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying this, make sure you guys hit that sub and give this stream a like. Help us out. Share it to more people around the YouTube community. All right, here we go. Cutting out the power. Because you know something? I got the power. All right, I guess we're going to be intersecting here. We're going to hit the approach. And the plane just went berserk. Course heading 050. Okay. What? What? Come on. What the hell are you, Beesbury? What in the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. What is it doing? Don't tell me it's doing that thing where, like, it goes in circles and then it tries to capture the ILS. Yeah, I think that's what it's trying to do. Yep, it's doing the arc, the procedure here for the arrival. That's so weird. We're gonna go heading mode. We're gonna turn it to 205. Yeah, we're gonna turn to 05. We're gonna hit the approach once again. I'm probably just gonna type this in, to be honest. I don't trust this thing. So we got 111.9. Our course heading is 050. And it's probably trying to follow this one right here. How much you want to bet? Make sure I don't run myself to the ground here. I don't know why it always does that. I will put that thing in heading mode before capturing the ILS. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't really do that as often. It's really like rare, if it makes sense. All right, there we go. All right, coming up on 2,400 here. We're a little bit lower than expected due to that insane turn we had to do there.
Approach, hold on.
All right, we got the localizer. Beautiful. Four-lane traffic, SkyWest 3032, intersecting localizer for runway 5. We're 17 miles out at 2,000. All right, so we're a little bit low than what we should be, but we're coming in good. Now we're good. What really does it, Mayday, is this right here. So I use first officer. And every time I use first officer, the script causes this to go on like lock 2, and it doesn't set it up automatically as lock 1, so it throws it off. Yeah, I really, like I said, I never really have that. It's mostly when I use the first officer, because the first officer runs the script to change it to lock on his side, so it trips out the localizer because it's trying to follow like course heading 20. That's what it was on earlier. See, like you're right now. It's on a weird course heading. All right, here we go. Let's go and capture the localizer here, and then we'll drop landing gear and get prepared for landing checklist. I'm gonna go quiet here. I'm gonna go and turn on the mic for first officer FSFO, so that way we could pull out the checklist when ready.
Flaps 1.
Let me put that on pause real quick. But yeah, we are coming in with a little bit of crosswind, so that's gonna be insane. See you in Boston. Oh snap! You're going to the FS Expo. Shit, let's go.
Flaps 8.
Let's go. All right, we are on the localizer. Let's get it. Yo, Lord Blaze, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, we're coming up on it.
Flaps 20.
We have another set of flaps. We're gonna drop landing gear as well. Next set, we need to be at a lower speed here. The landing gear should give us the drag that we need. Four-lane traffic, SkyWest 3032 on the 5-mile final for runway 5. Four-lane traffic.
Flaps 30.
All right, we need to bring it down to 60. Bada boom, bada bing.
Flaps 45.
Full flap set. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All
Command
right.
A off.
My controls.
Approaching runway 05.
There's a bit of crosswind there. Ooh, that crosswind made me blow the it made me blow up the glide there for a minute.
Sync rate.
No, that's no sync rate, my guy. What are you talking about?
Minimums 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed breakout.
Oof, that was a rough landing, I'll tell you
100
that.
knots.
Holy caramba.
Reverse thrust.
Reverse thrust set.
80 knots. 60 knots.
All right, reverse.
Dear passengers,
Back to idle.
welcome to our destination airport.
Golly, man.
Until all docking procedures are performed and cabin lights are switched on.
Hey, I don't know what happened with my rudders, man. They keep turning me to the right.
Thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoyed your flight today and hope to see you.
All right, let's get out of here. Where's the terminal at? All right, so that's Charlie Yankee. All right. After landing flow. All right, we're clear of the runway. Four-lane traffic, SkyWest 3032, clear of runway 5 via Charlie 3. Going to the terminal, continuing Charlie, crossing 14. All right, let's retract flaps here. Ooh, man, that was... Whew, I tell you what. Yo, that crosswind was insane. How much crosswind was that? Let me see real quick on Navigraph here. So we're getting about 15 knots on the crosswind, according here to the winds on Navigraph. That is insane. Good. You got your name altered to what it should be? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you again. Oh man, this chair is so uncomfortable, man. My ass is killing me already. How do you get the name tags to be that color? So, Mayday, by the way, welcome in, man. I was kind of in the zone when we were flying here earlier on final. But so this is pretty much an app called Flow, or an add-on. It's called Flow Pro. It allows you to like change nameplates, kind of make them custom. You have an option to like show your let me see if it's actually showing. Yeah, to show just your friends, right? So if I click that, it'll disappear everybody that's not your friend. If I push show additional data, it shows everything. Otherwise, I could just have the names. I could turn it off. I could turn it on. I could do force caps for everybody, and I could also show the aircraft with a dot. And you could make it so custom as well, bro. So like people that are my friends, they'll show up as blue. Nighttime, they'll show up as yellow. And you could customize it to like any color, any size, and whatnot. It's a pretty cool add-on. It allows you to do so much stuff, man. I use this thing for everything on the flight sim. Everything on the flight sim. What's my speed here? 12? Okay. Everything that's on the flight sim, I use this for. So like right here, right? So I have my GSX here. I have GSX. I have things on the sim, right? I could change my comms, my camera views. I could even open up my sim brief if I need to. I can change weather. I have my chat bots for Twitch. There's so much you could do, bro. There's so much, endless stuff you could do. Now you can even do, if I'm correct, I think you're even able to like control Flight Sim First Officer, which is the program that I'm using, which is pretty dope. Fort Wayne is where I was born. You live 50 minutes north of the airport. Oh man, hell yeah, bro. Well, we came in. I figured, you know what? Let's go visit Lord Blaze. Let's go give him a big old hug and a big old kiss in the forehead. Hey yo, not playing. But all right, we're gonna make it to the gate. We're gonna turn off the aircraft and kind of get ourselves situated, see what our landing score was, and go from there and see what's next. I don't even know what gate 6 is on. Yo, I don't even know. Oh shoot, I'm over here texting the wrong way. Alright, which one's 6? Okay, I think this is 6 right here. Oh yeah, there he is. The homie. Which way is the entrance here? Okay, I see what it is. I don't think the sim is properly. I don't think I have a GSX profile for here, so it's kind of funky. So we're probably just gonna run over here, run everybody over. Don't mind the ground crew; they're just there to give me some support. So close yet so far. Shut down flow. All right, well, I don't have GSX profiles on this map, on this scenery yet, so it's a little bit funky, as you can see. But we made it, ladies and gentlemen. SkyWest 3032 has made it to its gate successfully. Let's freaking go. I need to get GSX and Flow Pro. Oh, bro, Flow Pro. I definitely recommend go the Flow. Flow Pro is definitely where it's at, man. Parallel 42. Hey, they'll get you right. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Throttle.
Set.
Passenger signs.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
On.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Checklist complete.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Fort Wayne. Hopefully next time I'll try to get some scenery GSX profile, so that way we don't have this shenanigans going on. But let's go back into the main menu. Actually, here, before we do that, let me go ahead and open up the flight report, see what we got. What do you guys think we got on the landing rate? What do you guys think? What do you guys think we got? I fly out of here a good amount. Oh, word? Oh, yeah, you do have your license, don't you? I think you said that last time. In a SU-57. Oh, man, you flying some fancy stuff, some military stuff. A lot of people fly out of there for way into Chicago. This airport is more of a small flight out to our bigger flight airports. A lot of people go Indy fly out of. Oh, okay, yeah. 259. That's what you're saying, Lord Blaze. All right, you ready? You ready? Let me open up the landing score here. You ready? Look, there it is. There it is. Bam! There's a landing score of -228. Not a bad, actually not a bad landing for the big crosswind that we had there. We came in right after the initial landing touchdown zone. We came in at a landing force of 1.17. Not bad. Wind speed was 27. Wind direction was 109. And that's what she wrote. Heading on a 42, man. That's crazy. Yeah, you were pretty close, man. You were pretty close. And then everything green across the board. Everything's good. We made SkyWest happy. The mechanics are happy because I didn't break down the aircraft this time. Now, if you guys haven't checked out SimBitWorld, man, this is it right here. Beautiful, beautiful app. It captures everything automatically. I don't have to do anything. I could do my SimBrief profiles from here and everything, and it automatically detects my SimBrief profiles. So we're gonna go ahead and submit this flight. Boom. I was close. What do I win for getting so close, dude? So on Twitch, I used to have this. I don't have memberships on here yet, but what I used to do was, if you get the landing score, if you predict, right, and your landing score is between that number 5 plus or minus of the landing score that I get, you will get like a sub to the channel. I don't have a way to do it here on YouTube yet, but once I find a way, dude, trust me, we're gonna bring it back on here, and hopefully by that time I have memberships enabled, and that way you know, we could do it that way as well. Or if we get sponsors, hey, that's another way we could do maybe some cool stuff. All right, so this is our next flight right here, Denver to Hayden, Yampa Valley. It's gonna be another short hop on the CRJ 700. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the main menu, spawn into Denver, and fly out of there as quick as possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go set that up real quick. We're gonna go dispatch our flight while we get everything going. Do we have anybody in Denver right now? No, we have Memphis. Oh, we do have Denver. Let's go. We're gonna have some action out there. Y'all see me struggle like I did last time. Oh my god, bro, you guys should have been here on last stream. Dude, I struggle so much on it, bro. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. All right, let's so pre-file it to pre-file out here to pre-file it over to BATSIM. It's on the network, and let's get it into the CRJ as well while we load it up. Boom, 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 boom. We'll continue on with the United, and we'll go over to Denver. Do I have a? I don't think I have a. I don't know if I have a scenery for Denver. Yeah, I don't think I do. What gate does United usually park out here. Let's see. Let's check for a small gate. Ramp G is small. Medium. I saw a small one right there. I saw you creeping. But yeah, Lord Blaze, that'd be sick, right? Get you guys something cool like that. I'm trying to work some stuff out. We'll see. Okay, so Caden to Kilo Hotel Delta November. It's called Yampa Valley Airport. And now we're gonna be 4749. Import SimBitWorld flight plan Denver. All right, let's see what Denver got for us. Oh, we can see weather now. I forgot. Every time I win, you buy me a new military jet. Hey, yo. Let's go operate the jetway. Let's get everything kind of set up here. Let's do United White. Alright, are the stairs up or down? Alright, they're down. I mean, they're up. Hey, man, that'd be sick, bro. Hey, I tell you what. If you win every time. Hi, sir. How's it going? Jetway's probably gonna need to reconfigure. Yes. Come to me, sir. There it is. Now that's much better. That's much better. What airport are you in right now? I'm gonna come join. I am in Denver right now. We are at gate, I believe it's C9 or C6. Here, I'll show you the map on the portal real quick. So we are at Charlie 39. What's all of this? I don't even know what all these arrows are. Are those like pedestrians? I never understood what those arrows are. I see them all over the map sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, C39 is our gate of choice today. All right, so while we get going there, let me set up first officer these nuts. Actually, I need to set up my weights before anything. So 0 fuel weight here, we're taking about 27,154, and then our fuel is 3,460. Yo, was it with you guys? One time I did a flight, and I forgot to pull my correct fuel and stuff, and I got screwed over, bro, so bad. I got screwed over so bad that I had to add like fuel halfway through the flight. All right, so there we go. Now we can start. Let's see. Let's do Chingy. So yes, we can take flaps 8 and initial altitude. Let's see here. Is there initial altitude on here? 230. I will come back to that. All right, let's get the plane prepped up and ready. Let's also connect into BatSim. Was it 4749? 4749. All right, there it is. There it is. So we got Denver. Looks like we got Denver Tower and approach on. So Denver 8 is. Let's go ahead and do a little craft here. So we get our clearance. So we're flying to Yampa Valley. Okay, whew, there's nobody in here with us. Okay, cool. Nobody spawned in with us. All right, Yampa Valley. We have information Charlie on board. Altimeter is 3011. Expect ILS RNAV for visual approach runway 7, runway 34, runway 35 left, and 35 right. Multi RNAV Zulu approaches in use. Departing runway 8. All right, runway 8 for departure, and 34, and 34 left. All right, sounds good, brother. Do your thing. Do your thing, first officer. Do your thing. All right, so aircraft must rebag assign heading or first waypoint to take off clearance with takeoff clearance. Okay. So we're taking off the Zimmer, and it looks like our first waypoint might be Mug V. So let's see. Route is probably gonna be the Zimmer 3, the Changi transition. Altitude, I'm not sure yet, so we'll come back to that. Frequency is probably going to be 120.35, and then transponder, we'll come back to that. All right, let's go set up the FMS real quick, kind of get everything going. Actually, let me get my clearance first. Let's do that. Set this up on standby so that way he knows we're rocking. So tower is 32. I'm loading in. Sorry, it's the first time loading in the plane, so it's taking forever. Oh no, dude, take your time. No worries. I'll be here. I'll be waiting for you to hold your hand. When I get this clearance, I will squawk. All right, so what did I say? 3.5? Yeah, I'm over here singing my life out, and I don't even know what I was going for. All right. So let's put a post in it. Let's do. We are at Denver. At Caden. Let's see, Charlie 39. See if that works. No. Okay. I really don't know how that stuff works, man. How the gates work. Some of them pick up, some of them don't work. It's like, I don't know. Denver ground. Ooh, my apologies. Wrong frequency. One 12185. Good afternoon, Denver and ground. SkyWest 4749. We have Charlie looking to get clearance to Yampa Valley.
SkyWest 4749, Denver ground. I only hear you receiving wave.
Huh? What? What the hell? Yeah. Okay.
In Denver ground, Southwest 4541 here on Tanksway Foxtrot. Charlie 33 to our gate. Southwest
Well
4541 Denver ground, hello. Taxi to the gate via Foxtrot, Charlie November.
Well then,
Yeah,
I guess earlier I wasn't saying shit.
Via Foxtrot, November, Southwest 4541.
Oh my god. I guess I wasn't saying shit earlier. Oh man. Now let me stop the music here so I can get the full clearance. Denver ground, SkyWest 4749, radio check.
SkyWest 4749 Denver ground, hello. I hear you 5x5 at me.
5x5. We're looking to get clearance to Yampa Valley. We have Charlie.
SkyWest 4749, Roger. You're clear to the Yampa Valley Airport via the Zimmer through departure. Cheeky transition that is filed. Columbia Sud departures on 120.35, squawk 0050.
Oh, we're clear to Yampa Valley Airport via the Zimmer 3, the Chingy transition, as filed via the SID. I will need the frequency again, and if you could confirm the squawk, SkyWest 4749.
SkyWest 4749, departure frequency is 120.35, squawk 0050.
All right, clear to the Yampa Valley via the Zimmer 3 Chinga transition as filed via SID, or climb via SID. Frequency, departing frequency 12035, squawk 0050, SkyWest 4749.
SkyWest 4749, and readback is correct. Contact me for push. Information Charlie's current. You can expect runway 34 left.
Roll call back for push, and we'll spec 34 left. 4749. All right, beautiful. We got clearance. I was a little confused by that 005. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait, did he really say 0050? Or am I just tripping?
Denver ground, good day. American 2732, information. Targeted taxi. American 2732, Denver ground, hello. What runway did the tower give you? 34 left?
Kaden, and we're gonna go over to KHDN.
American 2732, Roger. Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo November Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
All right, so he said we're clear for runway 34. 34 left
taxi instructions back
via the Zimmer. Chinga transition.
No problem. Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo November Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Hold on, let me know if the audio is too loud on the voice.
Hi, Charlie. Left, American 2732.
Hold on, we gotta make some changes here. B pilot, the one it needs to be on, which is music. There she goes. There she goes again on her own. All right. So Chingy transition is set, and then our arrival.
Denver ground, good afternoon.
We'll do the RNAV.
49 on my.
And 1549, Denver ground, low, stay parked.
Stand by on that.
Now, what's the airport at? Chingy. Okay, I see it.
Roger. Sorry, United 1549, Roger. Taxi to the gate via Mike Alpha November.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Mike Alpha November.
Why aren't you on Twitch? So the reason I'm not on Twitch is because I am working on switching over to here, to YouTube, and I do Twitch here and there, not often. All right, so 34 left. That's 353.
Sorry about that. Via the Zimmer to departure, Chingy transition, then a south climb via SID departures on 120.35, squawk 0037.
353. Yeah, I'm switching over to YouTube after next month, so I'm testing everything out, make sure everything's good on here. All right, runway via the shade transition. Let's go to index, post in it, flight plan, and we're gonna be cruising at flight level 200. Well, I'm on tower control if you need anything. Oh, snap. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be talking with you in a minute. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. All right, so we got our landing weights. We'll set this into the FMS. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to stream on Twitch until they realize that I'm multi-streaming, and then take down my then they'll take down my Twitch or something. But for the meantime, well, I figured all that out. I'll be streaming on here mostly. Yeah, so we're gonna climb via the SID. So we're gonna set altitude for 23. Let me double check here. SID 10,000 actually for initial takeoff here. All right, 10,000 set. We got heading set as well. Everything else looks good. Altimeter is 3011. 3011 set as well. Beautiful. FMS is complete. We got that down. Let's double check my stab here because it usually freaks out with FSFO. All right, cool. We're pretty much waiting for FSFO to complete his checklist, and we will go on to pre-flight checklist. We're actually going to be doing... No questions. We're actually going to be doing 3-4 left. So that's infrared. Closed. Cut off. Set. All right, let's go ahead and close out the door. Get the jetway released. Let's get going. Yo, Skull Meat. What's going on, Papa? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Before Starflow. Damn. Alright, so we're contacting tower here after, and then we'll set up our departing frequency. 13235. Okay.
Now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
American 2732, contact number tower 132.352. Contact tower on 3235, American 27.
Before start checklist. Closed. On. On. Set. Completed. Completed. On. Alright, I gotta watch out. I don't know what just happened here. Everything got like reset for some reason. Bro, did my APU start turned off again? The APU just turned off. What the hell? LPAC, right pack fault. What? Let's see. Where is menu? I know there's a page where is that like a false page? Yo, Saz, what's up? Trying to figure out what the hell just happened here. Okay, everything looks good. Beacon light is on. Dome lights, that's good. That's good. So 2534 5360 4. Okay, that looks better. Golly, that was weird. It's like it reset my whole it's like it reset the whole aircraft there for a minute. Get the hell out of me. Oh, I did. God damn it. God damn it. Okay then. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. FSFO like completely turned off my, or like went crazy for a minute. So Kaden to KHDN. Execute. So we can fly flight level 20. And then let's import this information once again. 7.5 on the trim. 7.5 is set. Yeah, it's like I didn't do the pre-flight checklist. Feels weird. It's not that bad. Execute. Closed. Cut off. Set. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I don't know what it did to my stab trim. All right, that's on. Make sure my yaw damper is not good. All right, yaw damper 1 and 2 good. Yeah, it looks like I forgot a few steps. Oh well. As long as I didn't mess up anything, we should be all good. It's all good, baby, baby. It was all a dream. All right, now that we're on APU, we should be able to disconnect. We should be able to disconnect completely. Let's go ahead, call GSX. Call for push start. Before start checklist. Closed. On. Set. Set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
On.
for pushback.
Set. Completed. Completed. On. right, so for some weird reason, first officer got quiet. It is what it is. All right, so when we get hooked up here,
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
when we get ready for push here, man, I need to stretch the freak out. Skull me, dude. It's so weird, but at the same time, it's so great to be on YouTube, man. Yeah, like a little different platform, you know? A little taste of new things. Which, by the way, if you haven't hit that sub and that bell and the like on the stream, man, make sure you guys do so. Helps out, get other people to see Chewy Nuts out there in the world. So I could be like, I could show you the world. Let me call up, see what we got going on here. Denver ground, SkyWest 4749, ready for push to start. We got my gate.
SkyWest 4749, push straight back to the first line, call for taxi.
Roger, straight back, and we'll call back for taxi. SkyWest 4749. But I literally forgot what I was saying, bro. Alright, we'll go straight back.
Parking brakes.
Let's go get the things going.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Start engines. See, that's what I'm saying. I think something happened. Something happened with the FSFO where it's tripping. Where like now it's not like really working properly. All right, so we're starting up engine. Starting up engine. Yeah, no, I don't have the ERJ. I need to pick it up, even if I don't fly it. I'm gonna just pick it up so everybody can see me. Well, I can see you guys flying them. Although it should, shouldn't it still populate? Oh no, because I don't have it on my system. You're right, you're right, you're right. You right. All right, cool. Waiting for engine number 2 to hit 20% or 60%. All right, and stabilized. Engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, we're coming up on 20 here. All right, 20 set. Levers to idle. Yes, I use FSTLS. Or FTSTL, whatever it is.
SkyWest 151, push straight back to the first line, call for taxi.
Straight line and call for taxi, SkyWest 151.
Tow truck disconnected.
All right, so we're stabilizing now.
Removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's see how it goes here. Because it didn't, it kind of missed a few steps earlier, which I'm a little concerned. But at the same time, I'm not. We'll see what happens here. After start flow. Yeah, see, it's not playing things. Oh well. First officer got wanky. First officer was like, "What are you doing with my swamp?" I don't know. I don't know. Oh, could that be why? Because it switched back to browser? Probably why. Let's see. Taxi checklist. Set.
All aircraft now frequency information Delta is now current 1060 altimeter 3011.
Set. Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward. Clear. All right, first officer got a little shy. He does not want to talk to us. Let me double check here, make sure I got everything still set correctly, because I don't know what else got changed without my permission. Yeah, see, my heading got changed as well. So 353. All right. Double check here, make sure everything is good. So that looks good. That looks good as well. That looks okay. All right, yeah, we're good. Alrighty. Make sure my lights are going.
In the ground, SkyWest 151 ready for taxi, 34 left.
SkyWest 151 right 34 left taxi via Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha, 34 left, SkyWest 151.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and assume that everything is going. I don't got any calls out, so should be good. Denver ground, SkyWest 4749 is ready to taxi with information Delta.
SkyWest 4749, or you can follow the SkyWest on your right wing.
We'll follow the company 4749. Golly, I'm going full retard now. Going full retard. All right, here we go. Let's get it. We'll follow the company SkyWest, and he disappeared on us. Oh, there he is. He's back. I did Winnipeg Tower last night. Was good. Yo, Sea Salad, welcome in, man. Word? Does it get busy? I know DV Spear. I know DV Spear also does Winnipeg here and there. He been trying to get me going. Or is that you, DV Spear? Oh snap! Ladies and gentlemen, is the man, the legend, the myth, Hatchet C182, man. Make sure you guys follow, man. My boy. I saw him last night do some crazy landing, man. It was awesome. It was a good time. Yo, oh, you are DV Spirit? Okay, bad. Yeah, my bad. You guys have like different names on YouTube, so it throws me off. But hell yeah, dude, it was crazy, bro. Yo, that's insane. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Wait, did I choose my departing leg here? Oh yeah, it's a RNAV departure. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna follow company in front of me. Why don't I see you? You keep disappearing on me. Relog so you can see the ERJ. Ah. I don't know if it shows up, but I lost you, man. I'm so confused with where I'm going right now. Oh, I think I see you right there. Yeah, showing up as a 320. That's fine. Whoa, what is this? Hey, yo!
Dear passengers, welcome to our destination airport. Please remain seated until all docking procedures are performed.
Bro, what? That literally caused my... Oh my god, bro.
We hope you enjoyed your flight today and hope to see you.
Yo, it caused me to freaking lose my flight plan. Bruh. KDN to KHDN. Bro. Get out of town, bro. I'm not able to import it anymore. I might need to step away. No way, bro. That cost me to land. Bruh. Get out of town. It's just not the flight. It's not the flight for me. So KDN to KHDN. Right? It was faster than the Concorde. Golly. Is that... Do I have a secondary plan? Maybe I could put that in here. Nope, it's not gonna let me do it. Damn it. All right, we're gonna have to go old school. Let me call it up here. Bro, there's so many slopes here.
Monitor tower 132.35.
Bro, look at this slope, another one.
4749, I heard you need to go to the de-ice pad.
Yeah, if we could go to the icing pad to re-enter our flight plan.
Roger, Scout 4749, taxi to de-ice pad Whiskey Alpha via Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
De-icing via Whiskey Alpha, SkyWest 4749. Ah, Lehman, that was insane. Let's see if it lets me input everything manually. All right, so let's see. So KDN to Kilo Hotel Delta November.
And Scout 4749, you can monitor the tower now 132.35.
Over to tower 32350. Thank you for your help. All right, so let's continue on to the de-icing pad here, and then let's set everything up here. That just delayed the hell out of me. I'm low-key afraid, bro. Look how bad it is over here. Do I have a?
You want different tower? You want to wait for this tower? Do you want to go?
I have a bad feeling. What's going on here, bro? What's all this? What's going on? 5x5, 4749.
Okay, sorry about that. My audio settings are messed up. I don't know if you heard me, but you want to wait for the SkyWest? Do you want to go?
Well, I have to resubmit. Well, re-enter my flight plan to the FMS. So, unless they want to wait for us, we'll just stay on the icing pad.
Okay. SkyWest 151, you want to wait for the other SkyWest? Do you want to go?
Might be discomunicado. He might have John Wick in his aircraft. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, man. There's another dip over here. I see another dip.
SkyWest 151, Denver Tower.
I see another dip right there, bro.
Denver Tower, SkyWest 151, holding short of 34 left, Whiskey Alpha, ready for takeoff.
SkyWest 151, Denver Tower on the Mugby, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's park it here real quick.
34 left, clear for takeoff. SkyWest 151.
Did that detect as a landing? No, it didn't do it. Okay. All right, so so let's do execute and let's go to departure. So we're departing runway 34 left via the, oh, that's a Chewy one. Look at that. Doing the Zimmer 3 transition Chingy. Execute. And then our arrival, we're doing RNAV 28. Transition Che. Let's go to legs here. Alright, so runway 28. Right? Dude, I'm low-key thinking about it. That's a horrible deformation there, dude. That's how crazy it is. Trying to see. All right, so according to my flight plan, so I got Zimmer, Chingy. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's actually not even it's not even a crazy thing. It's literally Chimmy to Chang. Well, that's easy. All right, so let me just double check, make sure before I continue on. So we're still good there. Let's go back here. Let's go to flight plan. Flight number, we're not gonna worry about that. 2000, and then execute. Hopefully still able to input my numbers in here.
SkyWest 131, contact departure.
Departure, SkyWest 151, see you.
All right, let's see if we take another L on this one, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Do not know how I'm gonna feel about it. So 12035 before we continue on here. Golly, man. All right, let's do this. How many of y'all think we're gonna lose our our flight plan again? I'll put my hands up as that we will. We will lose it one more time before takeoff. All right, let me go and remove the thing here. Let's go ahead and Denver Tower, SkyWest 4749, ready to continue taxi.
SkyWest 4749, runway 34 left, back to Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 4749.
Okay, don't drive on a hill this time.
We'll try. We got one more ahead of us. Damn, bro. This is like the Everest. We're climbing Everest right now. Somebody put dramatic music right now. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright guys, we're definitely gonna buy the scenery after this flight. If I have to do this flight again, I'm gonna buy the Denver right off the bat. Which one's better, any builds or which one's a good one? Before takeoff checklist. Set. 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 Set.
Scout 2749 and like 3-4 left off the way.
Line up and wait. 3-4 left. 4749. All right, here we go. One more hill. One more hill. The hills have eyes. Oh, dude, I am so afraid of like taking these hills too fast. Ah, we made it. We made it. We made it. Woo! All right. Let's do this. Imagine if I would have not known. Imagine if I would have dealt with this issue last time when I didn't know how to mess around with my FMS. Oh man, that would have been bad.
Scout 2749 on a Mugby runway 3-4 left service takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Mugby 4749. All right, here we go. Oh, really? Oh, I bet we'll do that then. All right, Toga. Here we go. It's now or never. All right, all my lights are good. Here we go. 60 knots. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Releasing pressure on the yoke. B1, rotate. B2. A little bit wobbly there on the takeoff. Landing gear coming up. Navs on. Speed on. All right, we're gonna set 250 on our speed here. All right, we took off. Over to departure. Thank you very much for your assistance. Good afternoon, departure. SkyWest 4749, passing 8,000.
SkyWest 4749, departure, very good afternoon. Radar contact. Proceed direct to Zimmer and climb and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Zimmer and flight level 320.
Exit 230, 230.
230, SkyWest 4749.
SkyWest 151, leaving my airspace, nothing further for you. Radar service 783 to change to advisory and approach.
So everything is on SkyWest 151, yep.
SkyWest 4749, apologies. Climb maintain flight level 200, so that looks like your cruise, is that correct?
That's correct. 200, SkyWest 4749, and we'll switch over to Unicom.
SkyWest 4749, negative, just stay with me. And I've got a ride report for you. Previous fast Embraer 170, reported moderate turbulence passing through 13 to 15,000.
Roger, we'll keep an eye on turbulence and for SkyWest 4749. Alright, I just blew my speed there.
Good afternoon, Sir 1145. You for 190 Galley
Delta 1145, Denver approach, good afternoon. Descend with the arrival, the Denver altimeter 3011, squawk 7056.
All right. So looks like we're good. We got first officer doing his things, and we gotta direct to Zimmer. All right, let's direct to Zimmer. Beautiful. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We made it alive. We saved it. Huge shout out to Denver controllers, man, for being so patient, bro. Helping out. Good old Chewy Nuts get it together there. But yeah, Hatchet, yo, appreciate you stopping by, man.
Sorry, just check squawk 7056.
Yeah, I knew I got a wrong number. 7056.
So fly beam is a good one. All right, I'll definitely have to check that one out.
Does 7056, no problem. Simply done. Radar contact about 18 miles northwest of Valley. You can expect an ILS runway 35 left approach. 35 left ILS.
So it looks like we didn't get any dings on SimBitWorld, not SimBitWorld, on Pilot's Life, so we're good on there. All right, we're reaching altitude as well.
Direct dog and center maintain 11,000.
We're gonna level out here on our speed as we come up on 20,000. Easier to watch live stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I really like the interface. I really like YouTube streaming. I don't know why. Twitch app sucks on mobile. So from what I've heard of the bitrate and whatnot, it's like a bit better here on Twitch. At least what I've heard. So hope that's true. Yo, Emperorcino, what's up, man? Oh, we're gonna get dinged for that. Golly. He didn't turn off my landing lights. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, first officer is dinged. He is dinged. He's having some issues. We might have to restart him after we land. All right, so we're coming up on 20,000. We'll level out here. Then we'll go ahead and set up for our landing. Looks like elevation at the airport is 6,660. So let's see, 560, 58, 63, 620, 40, 60. Oh shoot. I'm over here thinking of the wrong numbers. Alright, we're good on the speed. I went too much. 20. Alright, there we go. 660. Because 6606 is our elevation. Alright, so we're gonna be doing an RNF approach into Yampa Valley. We're gonna be coming in from the southeast on a 303 heading. We're looking to do 10,000 before we pitch at a 3.5 degree angle. Our threshold is gonna be 54 feet once we get to the runway, and our decision height was that 474 with a local altimeter. Yeah, so with local altimeter, which is what we're gonna probably end up doing, so it's gonna be 474 on a decision height. El Cino, how you doing, bro? 474. Ooh, how hot did this go? 474.
SkyWest 4749, leave my airspace to the west, nothing further for you. Radar 778, frequency change to advisory is approved, head drop.
Over to Unicom. Thank you for your help and have a good one. Shout out to Denver. All right, so we're going 22.8 over to Unicom. Again, shout out to Denver, man. Awesome, awesome lads, man. Helping out, chewy nuts, get it together by going to the icing pad. Imagine, bro, if I would have to take it off. I've done that before where I take off without properly, like, well, not like intentionally, where I had issues similar to what happened. All right, so we're coming up on 12 minutes here for descend. Like I said, we're gonna be descending on 303 heading for runway 28. So it looks like we're gonna be descending down to about 7,820 feet, and then we'll take over and then go visual for a straight-in landing. Let's see what the altimeter is going to be here. METAR 4K HDN. So we have variables at 3 knots, so not too bad. 6 mile statute visibility with a bit of haze. Temperature is 24, dew point is 4, altimeter is 3015. So 3015 on the altimeter. Holy crap. Let me open up the door because it's getting steamy up in here. There she goes. There she goes again on her own. Man, my room was getting a bit steamy, man. You could probably see my forehead start shining. It's like, I'm trying to read your mind. Look into the glass. Or, I mean, my forehead. Read HDN NOTAMs. So the remarks. Let me see. Do I have the NOTAMs on here? Airports, NOTAMs. Whew. So it says ILS or lock runway 10. Ooh, do they want us to do ILS then? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, son? Oh, we could probably do 10 as well. Did the Zen come up fast? Yeah, so I think it's according to the NOTAM, it says that we gotta do the ILS. If I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. According to the NOTAM, that's what it's saying. So according to NOTAM, it says Yampa Valley ILS or lock runway 10. I don't know what AMDT1 means. It says procedure not applicable except for aircraft equipped with suitable RNAV system with GPS. Am I reading that right? Is that right? Expires 29th of January, or yeah, 29th of June, excuse me, at 15:15 Zulu. So we do ILS 10 transition at Che. And then we're gonna see share. Ah, there it is. All right, so we gotta change some things around here. So we're gonna be descending down to 8,700 actually. So 8,700. $8,700. On a heading of 104. On the heading is set. All right, so according to this, so we're gonna be doing decision height of 200. Yeah, this flight is really short, honestly. Like we there in like 2 minutes. Like right here, we're coming up on TOD as well. Let's see, 200. All right, 200 is set. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nos fuimos. So yeah, so according to this, let me pull up the chart here for what we got going on. So according to Navigraph, right, and the NOTAM, it says that we're gonna use the ILS 10 or the VOR. So we're gonna be coming up on a heading. So we're gonna be coming up on the same heading here, right? And then we're gonna fly pretty much over the airport on a 284, and then we're gonna make a turn to the 104 heading to line up with the ILS, which is the frequency 109.9 at a course heading of 104. And then we'll be descending down to 8,700 to catch the glide at Enid. And then we'll descend down to the runway. 55 is still the 55 feet is still the what's CCH? It's a touch or the runway initiation, whatever. It's 55. And then our DME or decision height is going to be 200. We will be setting missed approach requires minimums climb of 307 to 87. Yeah, so if anything, we'll move it up to 87 again. All that if we go missed. If we go missed approach, we'll climb to 8,000, then climb right, turn onto 13,300 on heading 130, then to the Share VOR on a radial of 114 to Tilly. So we're pretty much turn here on a heading 130, climb to 13,000 to the Tilly waypoint, and we'll get on a hole and kind of back ourselves back into sequence. All right, I think let's do the descent checklist. Descent checklist. All right, it froze. we might not have a first officer. Hatchet, I need you to help me out, bro. Nah, I'm like, I need first officer Hatchet. Yep, it froze. Here, let's do this. Close.
Traffic. Skywest has 1210 on the left out of ILS 10.
This goddamn thing sucks. Right, bro? He said, yeah, man, I'm gonna just go sit in the cabin. I don't want to deal with this no more. No questions. Set. Completed. There it is. Now we good. Alright, he's doing a lot of clickings here right now. Let me see. Did he put a course heading on here? What was the course heading again? 104. Somewhere around there. Doesn't show me on here actually what heading it's on. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start descending because I think what this is gonna do is gonna make me descend at a weird point. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start descending here. It was throwing me on a weird curveball there. So we are going to be in a hold here at Ref Me, which is going to help us kind of descend down to 10,000.
Lights will be alive.
I'm on the way to drop a rope. Let's go. Let's set the landing speeds here. We're going to go sterile for the landing. We set altimeter 3015 as well. All right, 3015 set on the approach there. I want to see how this is going to go because I want to see how it's going to go. Is it going to set us up for like a S turn once we make the first turn to the left, or is it going to make us go past Ref V, turn on a 45, and then get on the 104 heading? Kind of curious to see what's gonna do.
And store your luggage either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing by to clean the cabin and perform their final safety checks.
I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, yeah, it is. It's doing what I thought. Let's go. I think. I don't like it. That's pointing back. Oh, yeah, it's turning me to a course 104. Oh, my goodness. Yampa Valley traffic. SkyWest 4749. On a hold at Ref Me, passing 14,000. Well, there's somebody else here with me. Is that SkyWest 51? Alright, so it looks like course heading is 104 set. 109.9 on the heading is set as well. Let's see what kind of funky thing it's gonna do here. What kind of funkiness we got going on?
Passengers, we have reached an altitude that requires all electronic devices to be switched
Excuse
off,
me?
including video laptops, CD cassette players. Please make sure all of these devices are switched off.
We gotta slow it down. Slow it down, puppy. Dropping landing gear here. Oh, bro, the RNAV, bro. Not the RNAV. The runway procedures on here is insane. I think this is not aligned properly.
10,000 feet.
I don't know, man. That's something I don't like about this approach right here. I'm not loving it so much. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. It thing is all messed up. It is all messed up. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna turn that heading mode. Because what it's gonna do now is gonna try to take me direct to rev me. And then turn me around for the speed. I mean, for the heading I need to be at, which is gonna do a whole nother soup of turns. So I'm just gonna turn it directly and then direct rev me. There's a lot of low valleys out here, man. Scary stuff. It is scary stuff, Gary. Oh, dude, we might need to go visual on this for real. All right, let's go turn on the 104 heading. All right, heading 104.
Gear down.
Gear down.
No, what?
Gear up.
The hell did it just do? First officer, what are you doing? Oh, see what it's doing, bro? All right, that's what it is. That's my fault. All right, we got lights on. Everything is good up here. Cool. I'll worry about this. Arrow flaccid. Bro, what in the shenanigans? This might be a pilot error. I'm gonna go 100% and say it could be a pilot error because we had lost our FMS. But damn, man, damn, son. This is awful. This thing is not handling well at all. Alright, how do we get out of the hold? Hold. Exit hold. Let's go to Hypna. Hypna. right, let's go direct to rev me, and then on to the next one. That is so weird, bro. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming in hot and steamy, and we're doing it live. Oh man, this has been one exciting trip here. Tell you what. All right, coming up onto Rev. Let's get a little bit closer here on the call on the nav map. Let's see, can we hit the approach on? Might still be a little bit out to capture the localizer, but we'll give it our attempt here. Yampa traffic, SkyWest 4749, intersecting ILS runway 10. All right, cool. We're on the localizer. Let's just add a little bit of juice. Finally established after 20 years. Goddamn, did a whole spin around the world. I flipped pancakes left and right. And now we're landing and bringing our landing gear down. First officer, that's how you do it, brother. Honestly, I don't know if I did it right or not or wrong, but that's my interpretation of the situation that we're on. All right, so we're coming up now. We're gonna drop one set of flaps here, or slats, I guess. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys enjoy the shenanigans, enjoy my struggle, make sure to hit that subscribe button, drop a like, and hit that bell. Hey, tell you what, man. Tell you what. You see a lot of this on in my channel. Also, we dropped a new video as well, man. Make sure you guys give it some love. Help it out, get out there to other people that may be struggling to find out how to make custom views, man, without having to figure out all those config files and all those decimals. Which, by the way, a huge shout out to Repenza for teaching me that trick. All right, here we go. We're coming up on the glide. Dropping another set of flaps. We should have our landing procedure set. Yo, Dom, what's going on, dude? We got a little bit of haze. No wonder we're told to be on the ILS approach. Yeah, bro, we are here doing it big on the YouTube. All right, we hit the localized glide.
Flaps 20.
Dropping out set of flaps here. Yampa Valley traffic, SkyWest 4749, 7.5 miles out from runway 10. What?
Yampa Valley traffic, SkyWest 151, clear to runway 10, SkyWest 151.
That thing is like, whoop, whoop. It's a cell of the police.
Flaps 30.
We're gonna start dropping a little bit of speed there. We're getting pulled up because we're kind of close to the ground, to be honest. I do need to slow it down. Woo, buddy. It's hazy out here.
Flaps
all right,
45.
full flaps. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Approaching
attendants
runway
prepare for landing.
10.
Ooh, we got some crazy winds out here, man. Some tailwind. Is giving some air to the swamp going on. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Command
Buckle
AO.
up. My controls.
Watch the airspeed.
300.
Coming out way
Minimum
too
speed.
high.
Minimums 100. 50. 40. Sink rate 30. 20. 10.
Speed break out.
Not gonna lie, I saved it.
Reverse
I think I
thrust.
saved it. I saved it. Holy
100 knots.
crap.
80 knots. 60 knots.
All right,
Reverse idle.
reverse idle.
Watch the ground speed.
Dear passengers, welcome to our destination airport. Please remain
After landing
seated
flow.
until all docking procedures are performed and cabin lights are switched on. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoyed your flight today and hope to see you soon.
Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Yampa Valley traffic, SkyWest 4749, safely on the ground. We're clear via Alpha 3, taxiing to the terminal via Alpha. Holy macaronis, man. I thought I was gonna lose my hair. I thought I was gonna lose my hair, bro. We lost a flight plan on takeoff. We had a windy arrival. I descended at a pretty much 5-degree angle there towards the end. The airplane was telling me to pull up to the after party. I almost pulled up somewhere else. But we made it safe and sound into the ground. And now we're taxiing up to the runway to complete landing number 2. Let me know, what do you guys think we're gonna get? Do we ace the landing? Did you guys think we aced the landing, or are we struggling out here? What's the consensus? I think we struggled, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I struggle a little bit, bro. I'm so sweaty, bro, like in the inside, you don't even know. All right, so we're coming up on a gate, I guess. I don't even know where we're going here. We're gonna park next to the E-Jet. Wait, how do I now see it as an E-Jet? Earlier it was like a big ass 320. Let's get on duty. Ba-da-bum-bum-buddy now. By the way, all the actions performed on the stream are of a noob who does not know much about aviation. So please don't try this in the real world. That's just a beautiful disclaimer for y'all. All right, let's go ahead and park it like it's hot here. Let's go ahead and park it. Brakes are set. Shut down flow. All right, well, my first officer does the things. We're gonna go ahead and set up for our next flight. Malarkey, I'm a professional. Oh man, hey, don't gaslight me, man. Don't gaslight me. Come on now. I damn near died. My passengers out here screaming, begging to get out. They get out all running out like they had nowhere else to run. Drop on the ground, start praying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made it safe and sound. Everything
Shutdown
was
checklist.
good. So while he
Parking
goes to the
brake.
checklist,
Set.
Throttle.
we'll go ahead
Off.
and bring up
Passenger sign.
the
Off.
Anti-ice.
beautiful checklist. Not checklist. Our beautiful thing here. Oh, he froze up. All right. So we made it safe and sound after a horrible beginning with the hills. Because, oh man. Where are we off next? So the next flight that we're gonna be doing is over to it's from Mexico to Phoenix. Mexico to Phoenix. It's MMHO to Phoenix. So let's look at the flight report here. Holy Jesus, of course, I failed the landing light because FSFO did not do it, and I forgot to check as well, so my fault. On our approach, we were a bit over speed on final there, so we did get a ding on that, but we aced the landing with a 110. Best landing so far, man. Best landing so far. Usually I'm on the 200 range. We landed at a 110. Beautiful, even though we had a bit of a tailwind and a bit of haze there, making me blind, but we still managed to ace it. Beautiful landing. Let's go submit the flight. Let's get on to the next one. And I think first officer, these nuts off. I think he froze.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
On.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Yeah, let's go get ready for the next leg. Yeah, it's gonna be like, you lost me. I might need to restart my FSFO for this next leg, so I don't have that issue. I think that's what it was. All right, so like I said, the next leg is gonna be this one, MMHO, which is Hermosillo International Airport. And we're gonna go to Phoenix Sky Harbor. I think I picked up a scenery, but I don't even know if I installed it, to be honest with you. I have no idea if I installed that scenery, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it. All right, let's bring this up here. Let's go. Let's disconnect here first of all, and let's go back to the main menu and get up for the next leg. I really like these short hops, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Feel like the Kool-Aid man. All right, so while we get everything going there, let's do MMHO. And I believe this one is gonna be on the CRJ 700 as well. Needs to put some flashing lights. Give me the light. Give me the lights. Yes. Rock on with the light beat. Oh yeah, I didn't put the scenery. Oh yeah, look at that. That beautiful default. Oh, by the way, guys, the light commands still work. The light commands, they still work perfectly fine. All right, so we got that done. Let's pre-file it onto the network. Alrighty, it's done. And let's import our information and we are good to start. And let's log in. All right, let's see. First officer, these nuts. Do you think he'll be ready for us this time? Think he'll be ready for us? So we're taking about 26.322 on our zero fuel weight, and our fuel will be 3,750. Drop them all in there. 26322. All right. Lower that in. Man, we're taking less. We're taking less weight than last time. We're going lighter today. But yeah, pilot Pogneck, you're more than welcome to join up on the next one, man. Anybody that's watching that wants to fly along, you guys are more than welcome to tag along. I have no, you know, I'm not gonna get mad or anything like that. 4959 4959. All right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your boarding pass is printing out now. Ladies and gentlemen, have your boarding pass on hand as we begin boarding. We will begin taking passengers in the next 2 minutes. I just fucked up on that one. I messed up on that one. That's my fault. Oh man. Why does it keep changing to browser? All right, anyway. All right, let's set up FSFO real quick. So we're departing out of runway. Let me see what the airport elevation is. Once we are 4959. So the METAR out here is MMHO. Ooh, there is no weather. But you know what? We do have the Discord channel, which, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord channel, what are you waiting on, bro? What are you waiting on? We could definitely check out the reports, the METAR report on there. MMHO, let's see what we get. So the METAR for the airport is right there on chat. So we're looking at winds at 270, gusting 16 knots, 10 mile statute visibility, and scatter at 10,000, broken at 20,000. Temperature is 42 and dew point is -5. Altimeter is 2983. Pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Ooh, the beat, bro. All right, so we're taking the SID out of here. Is there no charge for that SID? The star, I mean. Excuse me, the SID. So we're departing runway 23. So we're departing 228 on our heading 228, and then we're gonna do a DME arc to Suvley. Let's see, trans altitude. So it looks like there is no initial climb altitude. So yeah, so there's no decision height. So we'll just put 10,000 for right now. Yeah, it looks like 5,000 actually.
Heading out for the walk around.
All right, so we got 131 BR, 138, and it looks good. All right, there he goes. There he goes again on his own.
Walk around completed. Set.
Forgot I had the mic on. I'm over here singing. He starts talking stuff. All right, MMHO is our airport at the moment. So let's see, MMHO to KPHX. Execute. Let's see, departing. So we're departing on runway 3. That's lobby 4. Execute. And then our arrival. We'll do. So for our arrival, we'll do 26 final. ILS. So ILS. We'll do final. And we'll be doing the ping, transition hot, execute, and let's go back to index. Flight plan, that's good. Flight level for this flight is gonna be 360. And let's load up the information from the FMS. All right, and then our stab trim is going to be 7.3. 7.3 set. Airport elevation here is 627. 620 is set on there as well. It's looking beautiful. We're not going to go through the restrictions, so we're going to go. I'm going to just set up to continuous flight up to 360. And then the runway heading, parting on 230. All right, 230 is set. Go execute that. Legs. So let's see. Did this thing input it twice? It did. It did input it twice. So after live, execute. All right, that's cleared up there. Then add Hottie McDotties. We'll clear that up. And then add Jaggle. We'll clear that up as well. All right, beautiful. Yo, how we doing? We're doing fantastic, bro. We're killing it out here, bro. We're making our money's worth today. Almost every landing we've done so far has been great. We haven't had any really issues outside of Denver with the bump or the hills. Bro, that thing messed me up, bro. All right, so altimeter here is 29A3. 29A3 is set. We're gonna set our flap settings here. We're taking off on flaps 8. B1 speeds 131. Rotating speeds 131. B2 speeds 138. Lights are on. We have Mode Charlie active. I gotta check my stab, make sure it's good. Make sure we're stabbing it. All right, looks like everything is good here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin to close here and prep up for our taxi, as we get everything ready here, we got a few numbers we gotta run up here in the flight deck to make sure the ground and us are clear. We'll be starting pushback here in the next 5 minutes. We welcome you to sit back, relax, and pay attention to our beautiful staff and flight crew while they give you guys the safety briefing. Again, my name is Captain Chewy Nuts. Welcome to another nutty flight. Pre-flight checklist.
Ready for the departure briefing? Alright, it will be a left seat takeoff from Mike, Hotel, Oscar, 2, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, X-ray.
So what happened in Denver?
Taxi route
I'll
is
tell you
for
here after the
ATC
checklist.
instruction.
I'll
we'll
tell
be
you after.
departing on runway 23, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 5,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No questions.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Throttle.
Closed.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before start flow. Before start checklist.
Dear passengers, this is to inform
Before
you that
start
the aircraft
checklist.
door is closed.
Doors.
Ready for you.
Closed.
In order
Fuel
for us to push
3, 7,
back, we
3,
would
9
require that all
kilograms.
passengers are
Check.
seated
Passenger sign.
with their seatbelts fastened and
On.
seats in the upright
Hydraulic
position.
panel.
On.
All carry-on luggage
Pass.
should now be either in the
Set.
overhead compartments
Window
or
heat.
under the seat in front of you.
Set.
The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before
Fuel
departure.
pumps.
Thank you.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. V1, 1, 3, 1. VR, 1, 3, 1. V2, 1, 3, 8. Checked. FMS.
Completed.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
All right, so we're taking off from Fearless Gaming US, huh? What do you mean? No, we're taking off from Mexico, Hermosillo, Mexico, and we're going to Phoenix. Unless you're calling Hermosillo to Fearless Gaming. GSX speaking to me in Spanish. Oh, what? No way! Get out of town.
Pushing back from 80 traffic.
We're gonna need nose to the left. Co-pilot says something. Mike. Oh yeah, we're taking off Mike Hotel Oscar. Hermosillo traffic. SkyWest 4959. Pushing back from gate 1, facing east on Alpha. All right, it looks like everything is good now. Let's wait for the company to push back, and then we'll begin our push. Relax, mujer. Relájate. I will pull the release brake. Fearless Hotel Chewy. Damn, bro. This girl is out here wilding out, bro. I'm talking gibberish. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate you and everybody else that's here in chat, man. Relajando el parking brake. All right, let's do it. Nos fuimos.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
Oh man, she got a beautiful accent, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She got a beautiful accent. Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
All right, here we go. We're sterile in the cockpit. We are gonna be talking here and there with you guys, but we will keep the music on pause until we take off and pass 10,000. El Grupo Aeropuerto del Pacífico. All right, let's double check engines here. 20%. We're waiting for engine to stabilize now. Oh shoot, you move quick. You move quick, bro. Well, at least the pushback works pretty good on this one. Oh, so you know why? I think I downloaded it and I didn't install it. Is because I think there was no support for the scenery. It hasn't been updated in a while. So I was like, you know what? If it hasn't been updated, I low-key don't know if I want to install it.
Starting engine
because it hasn't been updated until like 2012.
Cockpit to ground.
2012 was the last time.
Start.
GSX taking forever to unlock this thing, dude. It takes so long, bro, for it to unlock. That's why I don't know if you I don't know if you know, there's a setting on it that you can now turn up or turn on. So like whenever you push back and you set the brakes, it automatically goes through that process of like unhooking you. Since I found out and I was told about it, bro, hallelujah, I felt goddamn happy. I used to forget all the time. I'll be like talking, BSing with chat, prepping everything up, and then I'm like, oh, I'm ready to taxi. And I start putting throttle to move. And I don't move because I'm still hooked. Still hooked onto to the ground crew. And they're like, hey, please set your parking brakes. I'm like, I carajo.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's go set up flaps here. Flaps 8 is set. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, flaps are
Engine
set.
1 cutout.
We won't worry about that yet.
All engines stable.
All right. So we are pretty much good to go after star flow. All right, so while he's doing that, so we're gonna be taxiing Alpha, Delta, and then line up 2-3. Hermosillo traffic, SkyWest 4959, runway 23, taxiing via Alpha, Delta. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Trim.
Set.
Traffic status
Light control.
Company traffic.
Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right, here we go. Releasing brakes. Y nos vamos. Nos fuimos. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seatbelts. We're out of here, baby. Did they even do the announcements this time? I don't even know if they did. Oh well. Maybe the flight crew's feeling a little lazy. Let me do it myself here. Watch it start doing it once I start talking, like always. Is it detecting that I'm moving? Okay, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard SkyWest 4959 with destination to Phoenix, Arizona. We want to welcome you today. Hopefully you have a good time with us here. Hopefully you had a wonderful time here in Mexico.
Cockpit, this is your first officer. Just want
There's
to
my first officer.
welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us today. Our taxi
Always
runway
takes
should be pretty
me out the mic,
we're
bro.
anticipating an on-time deployment.
Welcome back, Skullmeat. I recently realized that I can use my rudder pedals with my joystick. I've been... Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Yo, Ace Combat, bro? You probably out here like... Well, what do you fly on there? Some F-16s? What's your taste? All right, here we go. Nos vamos de México para Phoenix. Bro, I want to do some Caribbean flights, bro, again. I know we did the Caribbean tour one time for Delta. I want to see if there's another airline that has a cool like tour in the Caribbean that we could do. Maybe join like a Bahamas Air or something like that. What's actually a fan game? Project Wingman? Wait, it's a fan game? What do you mean? Project Wingman. It's a throwback to the PS2 era Ace Combat. Oh, okay. I've never played Ace Combat. I thought it was like another simulator or something like that.
Approaching runway 30.
30 don't exist, my man. Mamma mia. My bad, Quack, if I'm taxing a little slow, man. I just gotta set I can't go past a certain speed, otherwise I get dinged up. They're like, hey, pilot, you need to calm your speed. You're flying SkyWest, not Southwest. And I gotta chill. I gotta relax. All right, well, we're taxiing up here. By flying on one of the fictional hyperplanes. I feel like Ace Combat, bro. I feel like I've heard that too, man. It's so weird. Like, not like weird, like, I don't know how to explain it. Because I used to do a lot of flying games on the PS2, along with SOCOM. Oh, SOCOM, bro, SOCOM used to be the shizness. It's like, what is physics? What is that? What is that? All right. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Exterior lights.
Approaching runway 23.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
All right, the time has come for Chewy Nuts to take off on a WWE expedition. I don't know. I'll drop a link in Discord. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Bumpin' dom, bumpin' dom. I know. Let me see some commands here. I know I used to have some commands for like Discord and stuff on here. I don't know if it'll work on here though. Gotta check it out. All right, landing up runway 23.
On runway 23.
Hermosillo traffic, SkyWest 4959, lining up runway 23, departing to the west. I feel like I'm always gonna say something else, but I just don't know what else. All right, here we go. 55%. All right, 55%, all green. Releasing.
Thrust set.
Check.
And toga. All right, forward pressure.
Speed alive.
Check.
Traffic, SkyWest, 151 line up 23.
80 knots.
Check.
Releasing pressure. Holy, what the hell is even that?
V1, rotate. V2.
All right, we're off the ground.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. .400 feet.
Well, nav.
LNAV on.
Speed hold.
VNAV on. Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
All right, autopilot is on. We're gonna set our speeds
Flaps
to
1.
250.
Flaps up.
All right, speeds at 250 here. All right, let's take a look here on a departure. What we got going on? Yo, FS Expo, I know, bro. I'm so excited. Let me catch up with. Let me kind of get out of this DME arc, and then I'll catch up with chat. Kind of want to see what it's gonna do with the DME. Is it gonna make me fly it, or is it gonna be or is it gonna be like a automatic thing? Let's see. Now we're passing 5,000. Bro, for being 5,000, I'm getting...
Speed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm getting destroyed with the airspeed. What's going on here?
VNAV on.
SkyWest 151 departing 23 westbound, SkyWest 151.
Command A off. Command A on.
Bro, what is going on? I guess that's the way it's gonna go. It's the way the cookie's gonna crumble today. How am I feeling? I feel great. I feel phenomenal. It's not that bad, honestly. Bro, this thing's gonna get me destroyed.
VNAV on. VNAV on.
Okay, there it is. Now it's being tamed. Let's go. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Up.
Packs.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All right, now that we're climbing, ladies and gentlemen, that DME arc is a goner. Yo, Firebird, what's going on, man? My bad, yo. Yeah, no, taking off sterile, man. Trying to add a bit of realism. We got the music coming. Once we pass 10,000 here. And 10,000.
10,000 feet.
There's the music. All right, so let me kind of catch up here with chat real quick. So Skull Me, welcome back, man. Recently, so we I fly a fictional hyperplane. It's like, what is physics? Did you drop the link on the Discord? Oh, it is right here. All right, let me check it out. Yo, that low-key looks lit. Yo. Yo, that looks lit as hell. A single dev, maybe about one dev, and it's arguably better than Ace Combat 7. Yo, that looks lit. How am I feeling streaming on YouTube? I like it, bro. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it for 3 things, right? I like it because 1, I don't have anything, you know, kind of blowing up in my face in regards to like numbers. Like, you know how Twitch, when you're streaming, it shows you like, oh, how many viewers you have, all this, all that. Like with YouTube, yeah, if I go to the YouTube like live stream page or the dashboard, it shows me that. But it's not like trying to like show it to me every time, you know? If I want to look at it, cool. If not, nah, you know, it's all good. What else? You know, I don't know. It feels like the quality, I feel like it's better. I'm still trying to figure out the delay thing. Apparently there's a bit of a delay, according to some people. So I'm looking into that. It's not that bad. I miss the emotes. The emotes, yes, the emotes. I'm trying to figure out. I found out that I could use I think it's like 7TB or 70TB or something like that, and I could add my emotes, and you guys could use them on YouTube. But once I get to I think it's like 1,000 or something like that, I'm able to unlock memberships, which is kind of like subs, and then you guys could kind of sub, and then, you know, do the whole emo thing, the emotes and all.
Transition altitude.
But I'm figuring out ways. $7 is good enough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do kind of like I do with Twitch, where I have like a few free ones, and then like the very popular ones, those are gonna be for members and whatnot. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like those kind of things, like those like emotes, blurbs. I figure that it's being worked on right now to get integrated, and then all the other stuff I guess I could add. I don't know what else I had on Twitch. I gotta set this to 290. All right, 290. Bam. And I think there's more slots for emotes on YouTube than there is on Twitch, which I like. But yeah, I like it, man. Like I said, I don't mind being here on YouTube. It motivates me to like go. It motivates me to like go do videos, you know, do more stuff. And hey, man, I'm not lie, it's pretty dope. But yeah, there we go, passing 22,000. I didn't even call out, man. I didn't even call that I was passing. I was passing. So yeah, this flight should take us about an hour or so, according to SimBrief. Our block time is 56 minutes. Total air time is about 28. We're looking at a, let's see here. We're looking at a descent of 90 minutes. And we'll be descending down into Phoenix. Damn, that's coming up quick, bro. Golly. All right, so as we get closer here, once we hit the 80 mark, I'll begin to kind of set up everything for our descend, and I'll show you guys kind of what we got going on. But yeah, what about you guys? I want to get you guys' perspective, right? Now that we'll be streaming right now for what, 3.5 hours, what has been you guys' experience? What has been the experience in regards to the quality? You know, do you guys notice anything different outside of like the emotes and stuff like that? Like, you know, what do you guys think of so far, like streaming here on YouTube? I do want to try on Kick. and other stuff. But I gotta pay like $40 for for me to stream 1080p on all the other platforms, or at least to get 1080p. So I'm working on doing that, but for the time being, I can't do 41 a month. Hey yo! Hey, we ain't gonna talk about that, Bex Freeze. We don't gotta bring that up. We don't have to bring it up at all. Never happened. That never happened. So that's not YouTube's fault. That's not the fault of YouTube, man. That's not YouTube's fault. That's my fault. Matter of fact, you know who we should blame it on? Elgato. Elgato for throwing a software update, an obligated, demanded update. Otherwise, I would not be able to use my mic. I like layout less, but it's okay. Yeah, the layout for as a viewer is a little weird, but I think if they update that, bro. But if they update that and make it a bit more like, I guess, kind of like Twitch, was more there, it wouldn't be as bad. But we'll see, man. We'll see where it takes us. I'm trying to go. So if I do get to do Restream, which is the software that allows me to restream everywhere, I'm thinking about doing YouTube, Kick, and probably Twitch. And if I'm allowed, I'll probably do like Rumble, which is another cool app as well. So we'll see. Because YouTube, that's the beauty of YouTube, bro. I don't have to worry about the whole I can't stream somewhere else. So it'll be cool, man, to have people from like Kick come up, as you know, as that side of Flight Simulator grows. People from Twitch who still enjoy watching Chewy Nuts, and then, you know, get to meet new people from YouTube and all that. It's gonna be pretty cool, man. I'm pretty excited. I got some more videos that I'm trying to work on. Obviously for the Flight Sim Expo, I'm gonna be streaming from my phone. I'm gonna be recording some stuff with my camera, which the one I'm using here. So it's gonna be pretty cool stuff, man. Oh, and by the way, I know I said I was gonna have shirts. The designer made an error and made the wrong type of file for the shirts. So we had some issues with, yeah, I saved the video briefly. Huh? What? But yeah, the shirts, we're not gonna be able to have them for the FS Expo. And I also found out that the company that I'm working with for the shirts and the merch, they do have shipping to Europe and Canada. So if you're in Canada or in Europe and you want to order some Chewy Nuts merch when it comes out, hey, you'll be able to at no extra cost, I believe. I guess depending where you are, they might charge you a bit extra, but it'll be able to ship to Europe and Canada, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about hats. I'm thinking about some shirts. Thinking about some coffee mugs. But yeah, once we get the design file fixed up and ready for like shipping and everything, man, it's gonna be lit. But yeah, man, I'm excited for FS Expo, man. I'm excited. All right, so let's talk about descent here. So we're at flight level. We're still climbing up to 360 here. So we'll do the altitude last. So we're gonna go and climb up to. Excuse me. As we continue flying to up to 360, we are gonna be descending via the Ping 1. This arrival. Let me set that up here real quick. Where are you, Navi? There it is. Sheesh. I know, crazy, huh? All right, so hopefully you guys can see Navigraph here as I share the screen with the left side of the app. I want to get an app. I want to get a tablet. I want to see if one of my tablets works. So maybe I could like have it show up on full screen. Maybe it looks a bit better than what I have right now. Anyway, so looking at our descent, like I said, we had the ping 1 arrival. We're gonna be coming in from hot. We need to be at a flight level between flight levels 250 and 220 at a speed of 280, and then we'll be descending ping at 270 at 17,000, and then at a birdie at 250, no less than 13,000, and then we're going straight for the ILS. So we're gonna go wig. So we're gonna go wig at 140 or 14,000 and 112,000 as our restrictions, and then 12 to 10 at Duke, and then at Arvan we're gonna maintain a speed of 230 or less, and 9,000, 8,000 as our restriction. Then at Legacy at 210 knots, and we're gonna be holding at 7,000 until Neely, where we're gonna go ahead and intersect the ILS. Actually, it might be a Jaggle. Hold on, let me see. I think it is Jaggle. Oh yeah, my bad there, y'all. Briefed the wrong thing. So from Birdie, we're gonna continue in northbound to par at 230 at flight level 12 and 10,000, Perky, and then at FinApp at 6 and 5,000 for the approach. I'm gonna try to promote you. I'm gonna promote you to TV and go read only mode. All right, Vex Freeze, hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Very much. Love your presence as always. I'll try to get it worked out. Maybe you need to send me the file, or we can. I need to find a file so I can just set it up as a command, because I think my commands do work under Lumia streams. So maybe we could just have it set up a specific to you, a command just for you. But yeah, then at FinApp, we're gonna go ahead and descend down to 4,000. Let me see. Actually, at 4,000 for the ILS, in which at that point we'll transition to this chart, bringing us at 4,000, and then we're gonna continue descending down after Jaggle to 3,000 to intersect the ILS for runway 26. Decision height here is gonna be 250. Let's go ahead and set that up right now.
On the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time. Again, welcome home.
All right, we reach altitude. So 200 on, or 250, excuse me, on the ILS. Decision altitude or decision height. So 250 set on there. While we get up here to our 360 altitude, we'll set up the rest of the way. Let's see here. So we got set our course heading, or our runway heading here to 258. All right, 258, so that way we could match it up with our course heading later, although it might be auto, so we'll see how that rolls. Our ILS frequency is gonna be 111.75 for the ILS DME, and if we do need to go miss approach, we're gonna continue to climb to 2,500 on the runway heading, and then turn right and climb to 5,000 on a heading of 030. And then to the Pixar VOR on a radial of 336. bringing us to the Advent waypoint. Well, we will enter a hold and kind of reassess and re-enter for frequency, and re-enter the sequence. Come over here, talk about frequencies and stuff. Golly, chewy nuts. Airport altitude here is gonna be 1,135, so we need to bring it up a little bit more here. Un poquito más. Es una bendición. All right, 11. All right, so we got 11. Now we need to put 20. 1120. Boom. There it is. Decision altitude. We set 7,000 for the first one, and then 4,000. Right. Let me double check here. So yeah. So well, actually, we don't have any restraints. Any like fixed altitude. So we'll go down to 4,000. All right, 4,000 set. And we're coming up on TOD in less than 40 miles out. All right, we're looking pretty good. No discontinuities. We fixed them all. We got landing elevation checked. Let's do a landing checklist here. Landing check.
Landing checklist.
Cancel.
Passenger signs.
Descent checklist. Descent checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist. Landing elevation.
Set.
Fuel 2716 kilograms. Check. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Alrighty then. Well, we get everything going. We're coming up on less than 40. Hatchet, we are back. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging out, man. We'll see you back in a bit. Hopefully you're back for the landing. The beautiful London. But yeah, Fiber, bro. How you been, man? Hopefully the weekend or the week. I keep thinking about the weekend. Hopefully the week is going great for you. Hopefully you're having a good old time. All right, there we go. So we're coming up on TOD now. We've done our descent checklist. We're pretty much ready for descend. And now we just wait. Make sure everything is good here. All right. Oh, what course setting does he have here? What? Oh, he has a different course setting. Okay. Pretty good, man. Hey, good to hear, man. That's good to hear, bro. Any shenanigans going on today, man? Dude, is it hot over there too, man? Golly, bro. I'm happy it's not Houston ain't the only place. I am so happy Houston is not the only place. What was I think it was the last time we were streaming. I ordered food, right? And I opened the door and boy, the blast of heat that slapped me across the face, bro. It made me didn't want to go anywhere. People were telling me like, hey, yeah, you know, let's go here, let's go there. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Yo no sé. I don't want to go anywhere. Not with this heat. No siree. No siree. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I can't complain. I can't complain. You know, I've been chilling like a villain. Mostly I've been like really just digging myself into like creating videos. I literally get home and that's all I do. That, spend time with my dog, make sure she's good, spend time with the family, make sure they're good as well. And then most of the time I'm just sitting here, bro. I lucky want to get like a stand-up desk, so that way I don't have to be sitting all the time. Or not get the a desk, but like get the legs, so I can just like raise it up. 30 degrees, bro. That's like, I think Bex Free said earlier that was like 90 or so. Golly, bro. Did the fire clear out for you guys as well, or no? I know like you guys had that forest fire a couple weeks ago, or last week or something like that. You know who I really miss though from Twitch? You know who I really miss? Nomad. I haven't seen Nomad Aviator stream in a while, man. I know he messaged me a while back asking me like about YouTube. I think he was planning on switching as well. So we'll see, man. Miss my Toronto buddy. All right, we're starting to descend here. We're gonna cut back the throttles here so we can descend over to our profile here. Now let me add a little bit of juice so we're gonna descend all the way, or at least not too quick.
From the flight deck again, you probably already noticed we started our descent. We're not anticipating any delays and expect to be pulling into the gate.
All right, once we pass 10,000, we'll go sterile
relax, and we'll have you on the crouch.
and focus on the approach. Still burning? Hey, I'm from Toronto as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's in Toronto, man. He's a cool lad. He's a cool lad. Yeah, he was telling me he wanted to move over to YouTube, man. He was like, man, I don't know, man. I like the idea of YouTube, but I don't want to start all over again. I'm like, yeah, that's the sucky part. But I mean, I guess if people really enjoy your content, man, they follow you around, you know. They'll support you wherever you're at. Ooh, got some nice beat. Yeah, bro. They still burning? Golly. Didn't you guys get rain though? I thought you guys got rain not too long ago. Bro, to me that whole idea is crazy, bro. That whole idea, bro, of like Toronto, not Toronto, but like Canada having wild forest fires. Bro, it's so crazy to me, bro. Exactly, the YouTube fab is better. Are you a fan of like YouTube streams? I don't know, man. Like I've seen a couple. I've seen like a good amount, and you know, a lot of people. I'll be completely 100 with you, bro. I'll be completely 100 with you, bro. A lot of people have the whole YouTube idea thing upside down, right? They compare it to Twitch, and bro, it's far beyond Twitch, bro. People say that there's no discoverability, there's no this, there's no that. Yeah, on the live stream sense, it might not be like Twitch, where like, you know, you have that discoverability. Even Twitch though, to be honest, Twitch doesn't really have that either. Twitch does not have that either. Now it's gotten a little bit better, but it used to be really bad. YouTube, what really helps you grow, honestly, outside of like live streaming, is content, video content, bro, on demand. And that's what I've been learning a lot, like in the past couple like weeks that I've been like looking into YouTube, like really like learning, you know, what drives YouTube, right? And that's what a lot of people mention, bro. It's like, yeah, bro, if you're really trying to build a community here, and you know you're coming from Twitch or from other platforms, it's not the same way to grow. You got to really focus on like you know, building out your videos, you know, creating content for people to watch when you're not streaming, because that's what really YouTube is all about. The streaming thing is kind of like a second thought, if it makes sense, which I like, bro. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. I like streaming. I like being in front of the camera, but man, being able to like make content and kind of like put an idea together, bro, man, it was so cool. Like, for example, the video I just made that I just released today before stream, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, I had so much fun building or putting together that video. Like, it low-key made me want to, like, you know, shoot, I might just make some more like tutorial videos, kind of teach people what I know. I might not know the best thing, but I could sure help out a few people. I'll be Firebird on the SimWorld, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna be a CFI, certified. Will that be considered CSFI? Certified Sim Flight Instructor. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nuts. I'm your CSFI for today. Buckle up and let's get ready to rock and roll. That'd be epic, low-key. All right, so we're descending now, 22,000. We got our minimums at 17 and a speed restriction of 270 knots. Yeah, just a little bit of rain wasn't enough. True, yeah. Compared to the fire, bro, it definitely don't. It's crazy, bro. That's, to me, like I said, bro, that's a crazy thought. I would never in my lifetime thought I would hear wildfires in Canada. Especially like in that region, because I feel like that region is it's not really hot, or is it? Because like, for example, like Alaska, right? Alaska, if I ever hear a wildfire in Alaska, I'm gonna be blown away. Because Alaska is like, I've for the time that I've been there, it never felt this hot. Only like once it felt hot like that, but it wasn't like enough for them to like be like, oh man, it's gonna be a wildfire type of situation. Especially with the smoke, bro. What really threw me off is the smoke. See, I never knew that. I never knew it will get so hot in Canada. Like, to me, like, when I think Canada, I think kind of like Alaska weather in the summer, where like it's like 70, 80. That's considered like hot enough. Even like 85 will be like really hot for someone who's been in Alaska or like that northern part of the world. I don't know. All right, so we're passing 18. We should be coming up on our transition altitude. I think Quack sent us the METAR earlier, but we're gonna go check one more time here. We got variables at 5 knots, 10 mile statute visibility, few clouds at 150, and we have scatter at 20,000. Temperatures 40 Celsius, minus 3 dew point, and altimeter is 2979. 2979 is set. We need to slow it down here a little bit. We got to come up on that 250 or less speed restriction. Once we get to 10,000, we'll call out for traffic. That should bring us about that will bring us about 7. That'll bring us about like
Transition out.
60 or so on the speed, on the length from the airport distance. Going FK, still with you though. All right, Firebird. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, man. Just driving? Oh, I bet that. Some ASMR while you drive. Yo, talk about ASMR, bro. I came across a ASMR video the other day, and it was on flight simming. On flight sim, I was like, bro, how does that even work? I don't know if I could like fall asleep or listen to a ASMR based on flight sim. That seems a little too much going on, you know. And the guy made it in the attempt. I was like, I don't know if that's because ASMR typically is like you want to listen to something that's very smoothing and like, you know, and relaxing, you know, kind of like stimulate your brain from being like very hype or very you know, crazy, to like a more relaxed, you know, mellow, relaxing state, enough to like make you go to sleep. And speaking of the devil, Mr. Nomad Aviator in the building. What's going on, man? Damn, it never tells me you're live. Yeah, I don't know if my Discord does it, but I do. I've started to put a comment on my announcements, and I try to tag everybody. See how that works. But yeah, that's how I've been doing it for now until I figure out a way to kind of get it announced. I might just put up M6 or Meebot, whatever it's called. But how you doing, man? How's Toronto treating you on this fine 80-degree Celsius weather? But yeah, YouTube Live is going amazing, man. Posted some videos. That's really what I've been focusing on quite a lot. Making video content and trying to get chewy nuts out there, you know. All right, passing 13,000. Next speed restriction is 230 knots, no less than 10,000 here. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you, Nomad. We had Hatchet here earlier. Now we have Nomad. What a good day. What a good day. All right, let me start slowing it down here to 230. Video is where it's out on YouTube rather than streaming. That seems to be very low on totem pole. Yeah, so that's what I was just telling Firebird. It's like the thing on YouTube is, like I said, video on demand, like, and you said video on demand. Streaming is just like a second-hand thing, which is why I'm really focusing on like just the content creation. It's making videos. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro, making videos is so much more fun to me than like streaming, because you get to be so more dynamic on things and kind of put together like a crazy thing, as where like live streaming is kind of more like, you know, it's cool, like I get to communicate with everybody, but
Dear passengers, we have reached an altitude
and you know, kind of like,
electronic devices to be switched off,
I don't know,
including video cams, laptops, CD and cassette players.
still haven't streamed, and I canceled my SimBitWorld Patreon. This may be the beginning of the end. No. Will we still see Nomad though? I mean, we still kind of want to see Nomad, bro. I feel like Nomad, bro, I feel like you honestly will be better off making content. like just focusing on not streaming as much, but like, you know, streaming or making videos, maybe like on what you do, where like you don't feel that pressure of like being always on camera or you know, having too much going on.
10,000 feet.
All right, passing 10,000 feet. Let's go and call out here on traffic. Let's also go to performance here and set our landing. Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4959 is 25 nautical miles to the southeast. Passing 9,000, we're looking to intersect ILS runway 26. Man, that was a long taxi call. Holy crap. All right, so coming up on 210. I'll keep it on here. Maybe a little bit, bring it up a little bit. Don't want to lose too much speed either. I don't know, bro. Making videos is super time consuming for the editing. The time I don't have. I have so many things I want to do as well. Getting back in cycling this summer. Hey. It's just a thought. It's not, you know, not saying go ahead and do that. I mean, but if you ever decide, I would say give that a shot. If you decide to make a comeback, give it a shot with some video editing. You know, you don't have to go all crazy. As long as you put a good story together, I think people really would enjoy. I mean, because you got some crazy stories, man. I'm be completely honest, bro. And I think that's what draw a lot of people to watching you. It's one, your sense of humor is hilarious, bro. You know, you had a good story. You got a good knowledge of aviation that a lot of people wanna know. And bro, you've been very helpful to the community in regards to like getting people comfortable with BATSIM. You know, answering all the BATSIM questions that they would have. So I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe shifting into like a video tutorial type of thing, or maybe like, you know, sharing your lifestyle as an ATC might be a good way too, and that way you don't feel that pressure. Not the song. Oh damn, I mean, I thought that was a given. I thought that was a given. That's why I didn't even have to mention it. This man said the salt and pepper hair. Yeah, bro, that's definitely the one, man. I thought that was a given. That's why I didn't even have to mention it. It's like everybody knows for the salt and pepper, the glasses. The only thing you needed was the beard trim to look like Tony Stark. All right, let's see. Let's call it out here. What we got here? Let's go and descend down to 4,000 here. Streaming world is cruel, my friend. Always like such confidence. I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I used to be like that. I used to be a little afraid of the camera. What really did it for me, bro, was just kind of say, F it, bro. F it all.
Six traffic, SkyWest 151, 8,800 truck.
Approach, hold on.
600 about 15 southeast of Phoenix.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta see what my 258. Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4959, established on the localizer for runway 26. We are 10 miles out. All right, we're looking mighty fine. All right, we're about 200.
Gear down.
Should be able to drop landing gear with no issues. All right, let's drop our speed hopefully here. Anyway, it's time for dinner here, boy. It's gonna leave running the. Can't wait to see the channel grow. Hey, appreciate those kind words, Nomad. Definitely, man. Don't go MIA on us, man. If you do decide to end it all or not stream anymore, definitely keep in touch, man.
Flaps.
All right, dropping a set of flaps and enjoy your dinner, man. We have some delicious carne asada, or what's for dinner? We're dropping speed here. We're idling.
Flaps 8.
Dropping flaps 8. Oh, bro, we definitely need to have you like. Definitely you need to come next year for FS Expo, man. So that we could meet up in person. Alright, dropping that set of flaps. Flaps 20 sets. Probably leftovers. Alright, man. Definitely hit me up, man. We need to catch up a little bit more, man, for sure. Have a good one, Nomad. See ya.
Flaps 30.
Alright, flaps 30.
Flaps 45.
And full flaps. Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4959 on a 3 mile short final for runway 26. Ooh, we're still not even lighting up technically on the runway here.
Watch the airspeed.
You watch your airspeed. Tell me how I left my life. Alright, here we go.
Command A.
My controls. Let's go reset the control here. Alright, we're coming up on the localizer. Bringing her down, down, down. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Set.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing. Watch the airspeed. Minimums. Speed break out.
Reverse set.
Thrust. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Reverse idle.
Dear passengers, welcome to our destination airport. Please remain seated until all docking procedures are performed and cabin lights are switched on.
After landing flow.
On behalf of the captain and his crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoyed your flight today and hope to see you soon.
Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4959, clear of the runway on Bravo 7. Taxiing to the terminal via Bravo 7, Bravo, Charlie 10. That would be cool. Yeah, man, that would be awesome, bro. We're going down, down, down. Yeah. Whoa. Oh man, I think that was by far the best approach we've had so far. I think that was the best one so far, man. Can't complain. Safe landing.
I get it.
All right, beautiful, beautiful approach, man. Awesome, awesome weather as well. I think the winds didn't really come into factor as much, although it did swing me around a little bit there as I was coming up on short final. But nothing too crazy. I'm happy. First day of heat wave are brutal. Oh my goodness. Yes, they are. Did you like going to the pool, Bex Freeze? Bro, that's what I be doing, bro. When it's hot like that and I ain't got nothing going on, man, you bet your ass my happy self is gonna be in the pool. But I probably regret it afterwards, because I've done that before, where like I go to the pool, spend like hour or two, maybe 3, depending on the time, and I come back home, bro, take a shower, and I have like the craziest tan, bro. The craziest tan. Sport pool, yes. Oh, no, I'm talking about like the regular, you know, like just chill out pool type. You haven't been to the pool in years? Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, shower at the pool. Yeah, bro, you gotta get that chlorine out of you. I think that what really burns you is all the chemicals, bro. All those damn chemicals you have. Yeah, from working farmer tan. Oh man.
Big SkyWest, 4 miles final, 225.
Let's see if we can make it quick enough and catch Quack coming in there. There are flaps deployed? No, flaps didn't deploy. Okay. Now we'll come in here. All right. Shut down flow. Let's see, would I be able to catch him? I'm waiting for him to turn off my plane so I can like log the flight. Woo! 2 mile final, baby. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see Quacknig on his short final. Oh, there he is. Woo! That EJ coming in hot. Nah, yo, on the money, bro. Look, the EJ is so happy, bro. It was even tipping up. Look at that. It's jumping up in happiness. Hell yeah, Quagnig. Good landing, bro. Beautiful landing, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. We did it once again. You should have seen this farmer sent. Bro, that's crazy, bro. And you work outside?
Shut down checklist.
That's even worse.
Parking brake.
Set.
Throttle.
That's even worse, because you know you be feeling that heat. This sucks. All my friends are offline. I want to talk to someone. Shit, bro. I'm right here, bro. What's up? All right, guys, don't forget to hit that like.
Cleared off 327 Bravo 8. Bravo Charlie to Abraham.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you haven't done so yet. Helps out the channel a lot. Just hitting that like, man. If you haven't sub to the channel, hit that bell notification so you get notified every time we go online. And I think we're gonna call it up there for now. I think 3-4 flights that we did are pretty good. We'll set up there. We'll call it. Let's go check what we got on here. Still getting paid for a full day, bro. You going what? That's epic, bro. That is epic as hell. I wish I had that kind of job. Well, yeah, go home, son. We still get full paid. All right, there it is. Wait, what about Discord? All right, so let's check up here what we got. Let's see the flight report. Oh, would you look at that? We are green across the board. Ladies and gentlemen, we aced the beautiful flight here to finish it all off into Phoenix. Woo! The link, I think, oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I do have it on the description. I just don't know off the top of my head. Not gonna lie to you. I don't have a custom link for it, but make sure you follow, use this Linktree link to join and follow us on all the social medias, Twitter, YouTube. Well, we are on YouTube. Twitch, TikTok, Discord. Make sure you use that link to join all those. Love to see you guys all come in together and join. Maybe show some of you guys' pictures during the flight. See what's up. See what else we got going on. Maybe we could do a group flight. Maybe do a little GA in the future. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I like some of those ideas. But with that being said, everything green across here. We had a landing rate of 236. We landed a little bit later than what we wanted, but I think that was a bit of due to a bit of correction that we had to do there. The winds were pretty calm, according to this. It's a pretty smooth landing, baby. Pretty smooth. Let's go and submit this. Let's go and submit our flight, and let's see what we got up for the next flight. So I think Saturday we're not gonna be streaming on YouTube. We're gonna be over on Twitch. We're gonna be doing a live stream of the FS Expo for a little bit. If you guys go into the Fly Sim Expo, ladies and gentlemen, I will be having my own table for the social events. It's gonna be me and a couple other guys. Let me bring it up here real quick for you guys to see. It's gonna be me, Scruffy Tam, Hermanos, and a couple other guys here. Where is it? Bada boom, bada bing. There it is, guys. Let me open it up with Google Docs here. Boom! Bumba clot! Sheep! But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you go into the FS Expo, meet up with Chewy Nuts, meet up with Kando, Scruffy Tam, Hermanos, and I don't know who this is, but meet them as well at the social after the seminars on Friday. I'll be there. I'm not sure if Microsoft already announced, but they're doing, they have an event as well scheduled that I'll be a part of. So I'll be there for that as well. I'll try to be for the whole event. The content meetup here they kind of go during the same time, so I'll try my best to make it to the Microsoft event that they invited me to. It's a pleasure and an honor to be a part of those, man. I'm excited to see Skull-Me. I think a couple other guys from the Twitch side are also going. I'll be sharing good times. We'll be taking pictures, man. We'll be live streaming. So if you see me, make sure you say hi, man. Get yourself there we'll get you there on the stream. Say what's up to the world. And that'll be on Twitch. That'll be this Saturday. I think Friday we'll do a stream as well. And then bro, if you're out there, I'm down to meet up. And maybe go out drinking afterwards, or you know, have a good time with all of you guys outside of the expo. If you're in Houston, if you're coming into Houston, man, hey, let's do something for real, man. But next flight on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Dallas Fort Worth to Santa Fe, and that's gonna be back here on YouTube. Make sure you guys join the Discord so that way you guys get the event notification of when I'll be back live and all that. Again, make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't done so. I want to thank everybody who stopped by here today. Skull-Me, appreciate you stopping by. Bex Freeze, you as well, man. Firebird as well, who's currently driving at the moment. Nomad as well, man. Sad to hear that he's taking some time off to outside of streaming, but I'm also happy that he's taking care of himself and giving himself some more time with his family and everybody. Who else we got here? Hatch, I appreciate you stopping by as well, man. Pilot Quack, hey, appreciate you flying with me and being part of the chat. Awesome time flying with you, brother. Who else? Did I miss anybody else here? Now we had a couple other guys here at the beginning as well. Dom, thank you for stopping by as well, man. Empercino, the guys over at Denver, I appreciate you guys also sticking around and giving me some help there with the with those hails and prepping up my flight plan again. That was very neat. Yo, DV Spear, bro, appreciate you again, bro. Stopping by. Well, we'll have to do a flight over to Winnipeg at some point, man. I swear to God. I think I got pretty much everybody. Sass, yo, what's up? Thank you for stopping by as well. Lord Blaze, gee, Mayday as well, giving us some help there at the beginning. And Hermano stopping by, bro. Brian C as well. Oh man, a lot of cool people, man, stopping by, bro. But again, thank you everybody for stopping by. The music is fading out. I feel like I'm saying goodbye like in a weird way. But again, this weekend we're gonna be streaming a little bit more because of Flight Sim Expo. So if I see you there, cool, man. If not, you're able to catch some of that over on Twitch. And then Wednesday we'll be back here for some more Flight Sim and probably recap some of the stuff, man. Talk about what they talked about on the FS Expo. Maybe a little bit more of on Flight Sim 2024, man. I'm excited about that, to be honest. I'm excited to hear about that. We did get an invitation from Premax to go check out their booth, so we'll do that as well. And hey, it's gonna be fun, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be my first expo. Can't wait to be a part of it, man. And I know I'm talking so much about it, bro, but man, it's epic. All right, now that I got all that excitement out of me, make sure you guys check out the latest video. Give it a like, you know, drop a comment on it. Let me know how it went. Let me know if it helped you out. And if you want to see any other videos, also let me know on there, man. I'm taking suggestions as I create also some stuff on the side. I'll be doing some more of those. long form content and shorts and everything. So it's gonna be fun, man. But with that being said, take care of each other, man. Be safe out there. Have a safe flight if you're flying. And I will see you guys at the expo on Friday and on Twitch this Friday as well. With that, hasta luego. This is Chewy Nuts signing out. Or as I say in the video, soar high and stay nutty.